But thank you, Game University. I appreciate that. And good morning, YouTube and Twitch chat. Welcome to VOD 21, or day 21 of our Infinity Vault playthrough here. Let's go. Remember, if you are on the YouTube side of things, make sure you're hitting that like button. It does really help a lot. Getting the word out there. And all that good stuff. DJ coming with that 35 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Okay, got a nice run in this morning, chat. That was good. Yeah, I just went live. Yeah. It's good that you got the notification, because Twitch's notifications are notoriously poopy. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I actually don't really need to be doing this anymore. Oh, you guys can't see that. You guys can't see that either. Helps when you actually use the programs for their intended purpose on your computers there, Deadpine. All right, there we go. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Had a good, like I said, went for a run this morning. Feeling pretty good. We started some magic yesterday. Not sure if we're gonna keep doing magic today. Magic processes today or what. Yeah, looking forward to another day of just sort of chilling out here and hanging out and seeing what we can do, and yeah. So the thing I was gonna do with steel was, I don't think I need to do this automated. Is it a loot? No. It's from Thaumcraft. I forget what they're called, though. Treasure. I want to pull out all these treasures. And open them up. So what we can do with that is I'm going to put all of the... because you get beat up armors. I'm going to put the beat up armors in here, and this will make us steel over time, which is pretty cool. I'm just going to turn off the sound because these are kind of loud. I got the achievement diamonds. It's so funny, the old Minecraft achievements. It really is funny. It's also netted some ender pearls, which we were a little bit short on. Again, we might need to go to the end and grab some more ender lilies. We are going to need a decent amount of them. I mean, just getting an enderman farm going is kind of where we need to be at, I think. So, or just a good mob farm in general. Like, we're done with the witches. We don't need the witches anymore. And we definitely just need... ender pearls, gas tiers, and I think that's it for mob farming. I think that's it. I could be wrong on that, though. None of those could be recycled like that. That's fair. All these will get turned into gold here, which is pretty cool. Only 18 knowledge shards, huh? Feels kind of low. We can put the sound back on. So I did also... I'm assuming these can't be... Oh, they can be turned into steel. Huh. I guess the question is, can they be turned into steel into that? Guessing no. I wonder if I could get thaumium leggings from that. That's super cool. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting a lot more iron armor here. It's mostly just potions. I don't know if that can be recycled like that. 38 diamonds is pretty good. Gosh, all these potions are going to take up so much room in our system. Honestly, though, Probably worthwhile. Bunch of knockback garbage. Guess I could also just put it all away and then type in iron. That was probably the faster way to do this. That's okay though. But good morning, chat. It's Friday. Hopefully everybody's doing really well. Having a good old day. That is way less iron stuff than I thought it was going to be. For sure. All right, those cannot. I think that would be full durability. You just finished work? Nice. All right, well, that was lackluster, but that's okay. Good morning, Ray and Jay. I'm saying that properly, or Range. How are we doing on potions? So the other thing I did yesterday while I was waiting for something to finish processing on my computer, so I went through and I kind of scanned a bunch of stuff. I didn't scan everything, but potions are actually really good to scan. They're worth, like, you know, healing. Yeah, they're just worth a lot of stuff. You get so many different ones from these bags. I didn't scan them all, obviously. I just scanned ones we had one or two of. Be cool if you could sort by what you have scanned versus what you haven't in the AE. Logging onto the work PC. Works. The coffee's almost done. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, MCQ Mommy. It's good to have you. I got my coffee here. We don't really need to be doing this, but you know. Every little bit might count for later. Nice. Yeah, so potions, good for scanning. Good for scanning. Okay. Oh, and this should be filled up too. Yeah, this is absolutely filled up. That's actually impressive that filled up so quickly with just from 3. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. I guess we just make a buttload of mana steel, honestly, right now. Just let that keep running. Make a bunch of something that I know I'm going to need, which is mana steel. And then we'll go from there, you know. What's up, PR15? How are you? And not much. We're just chilling. I feel pretty good. I got my run in today, so I'm feeling good about that. I got some coffee. Holy smokes, by the way. That took hardly no mana to do. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, these are starting to get filled up a little bit more. That's okay, though. I'm not too worried about those. What's up, Celestial Bluetooth? It is indeed Minecraft. Lurk Deadpine in stereo this morning. Nice, that's you, Bobby. Thank you very much for the lurk on both places. It does help a lot. Again, the YouTube live streams are there more for the VODs and the saving of the series, but you know, if we meet somebody new during them, that's a win. That's such a win, you know? Such a win. Big coffee. Cheers, everybody, tuning in. I'm doing good. Celestial Bluetooth. Yeah, we've been playing Minecraft the past 3 or 4 weeks now. Since we finished the Tarkov stuff. Fraz with the 20 bits. Appreciate you. Been a spicy minute since you last year? All good. All good. What was the last thing you watched? If you remember. If you don't remember, that's okay. Decursio, dang. Okay, yeah, that's been a minute. Yeah, I got completely sidetracked by Vault Hunters from Decursio. And then it was like 2 years of Vault Hunters and Tarkov. Actually. And we got that. And like I was just winding down on Vault Hunters when, surprise, we made a new game mode and it got added to the pack. Which was kind of funny. So, yeah. Pretty wild stuff. Decursio was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Okay, I need a plan. Let's get out our clipboard. I need a plan here. You're on that Great Tech New Horizons grind? Nice, nice. Made some Tesseracts, we made the QED, we power upgraded, we made Hooch. Okay, so we've completed a lot of these things. I guess we kind of got our base organized. Let's go to page 4. So, if our goal is this, again, we're going to keep working backwards from this. Okay. We're going to need Void Metal, Terrasteel, Iridium. Awakening, Draconium stuff. Let's just start with the Wyvern cores. Let's just start with Wyvern cores. Okay. Which I think we have kind of everything for. Give or take. Now, we might be going to... I'm not sure if we're going to make a Nether Star farm. Those do produce a lot of mana. You know what's something we can knock out real quick right now? That I can check off my list? Hearts. Let's make extra hearts. Let's make extra hearts. Now that we have the apples. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that'll give us 20. And then this is the same thing, just a lot of extra. So I need to make basically 10 more of these. I'm sure the green are going to be roughly the same kind of way. Oh, and I'm out of straight up the red hearts. They might be over back at our base there. But this will give us those. And then I need to make these guys. They're costly. They are good. Oh, that's also right. I forgot you could turn these guys into these hearts as well. Alright, so this will give us basically plus 17 hearts here. Or 13 hearts here, excuse me. And we'll go up to 30 total, which is really good. And then what's the other one take? Just for curiosity's sake here. So that plus a pineapple upside down cake? That's kind of funny. I forget how you get these. Oh, you have to craft them with high end stuff. Okay, yeah, we're not going for the green hearts. We could, but we're not going for it. Okay. Yeah. All right. See, look, easy thing to check off the list. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I guess gas tiers, ender pearls. I think we're gonna need some amount of slime farm as well. I'm just trying to think of like let's just try to get this stuff going. Keep it simple. Right? Glowstone we have. I guess we might need just a generic farm as well here. Oh, we need a mushroom farm here too. I wonder what a good way to get mushrooms is. It's probably... Yeah. Spores on this. Which these are nether wart plus that. That's actually probably pretty easy. The hard part, I guess, is getting the mycelium. And did I get any? I did. So I'm just straight up good on that. Okay, so we can make mushrooms that way. And this is iron, obsidian. I'm tempted to maybe autocraft these things. There is enough of a demand, right? And let's just look how much we would need. Let's do some backwards math here. Let's do some backwards math here. So, I need 7 times 4. So I need 28. I need a calculator. Okay. So we're going to need 28 times 9. So I need 252 ingots. Okay. Put the calculator here so it doesn't do that. Okay. And each ingot is one of these large ones. So this is times another 9. So I need times 9. I need 2,200 of these, but it makes 2 per. So I need that divided in half. So I need 1,134 of these crafts is what I need. So multiply that by 9. I need 10,206 diamonds. I don't think we're getting that many diamonds just by normal mining. I think we have to make RF Tools Worlds in order to get that many diamonds. And if we're doing RF Tools Worlds, there's really not much point in doing many of these other things. You know? We can make a super mob farm. Idea of a super mob farm being a farm that spawns everything to get spider eyes. Basically just to get spiders. And I guess a witch or two every once in a while. That feeds essence into ghast spawning and enderman spawning and slime spawning. That kind of makes the most sense for me. The question is, can I make magma cream? I can also just spawn regular guys. I'm kind of curious if this works with pink slime. It's not. Oh, it does. Okay, so we could spawn a pink slime, which has other benefits to get that going. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna need spider eyes. String. I think we need string for something, right? I guess not. We have plenty of sugar. Good morning, Mark. And we could just farm magma cubes instead of slimes for these. It's not the worst idea in the world. I wouldn't say no to auto-crafting that sugar cane into our system here. Don't we have a box for sugar? Yeah. Does yellow hardcore hearts means? Means I have 30 hearts. Yeah, it goes yellow, orange, red. Yeah. I guess we sent that all away. Can also just do it this way too. Okay, and then we're gonna need mushrooms, I guess, as well. So we don't need string. Yeah, no worries. And then we're gonna need more diamonds on top of that. So that's RF Tools World for sure. And then this is that's another reason to farm Enderman is for the for those things, for the dimlets. I forgot. These dimlets are made from are from farming Enderman. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Let's go keep getting those going for the RF Tools stuff. Just might as well use our power for something, you know? Okay, so what's the order of operations here? I think it's... Keep looking at what big reactors take. It's this thing. That's the tough part. Yeah. And that's just going to take time. So we got to do everything else until this is basically where it comes down to. Oh, another thing I did yesterday, chat. I forgot about this to show this to you guys because this seemed like a silly thing and I wasn't sure why I wasn't doing it the whole time. I connected a molecular assembler or transformer here, and I just gave it 1 HV just to run over time. Our power output can keep up with one of these connections, 4,000 RF a tick basically, and we might as well just, you know, have a big supply of this. It's not the hard part of this recipe, of course, but we are going to need them. You know, we are going to need these eventually. So, yeah, I thought that was a good idea to just have running continually in the background. Oh, this is where the mobs are coming from, chat. I understand now. I thought we had cleared this thing out. Got it. It's hard for them to escape, but they can spawn here. Covers. But yeah, hope everybody's Ooh, Deadpine. Slow down. Use your words. Hopefully everybody's Fridays are going really well. I know we're just kind of waking up and getting started here. Oh, this is 2 powering. I thought I had. It's 2 powering, but it's golly. Oh, thank you, Cam Cool.
You missed one.
I missed one. I did. Thank you. I'm gonna redo this. Still have enough power to get out that. All right. There we go. All right. So that'll keep that much, much better equipped. Much better equipped. We don't need a stack upgrade in there. Let me grab a cover. I gotta redo AE at some point as well, because this is... We have plenty of extra stuff here. It's just in a weird spot, you know? There is a chance that I need to move all these drives over to here and have this area just be terminals and the drawer system. I thought about doing that. And then have all the security stuff over there off to the side. So. Deadpine chat, I'm so glad it's Friday. The class I've been in is nothing but snooze fest all week. 2 more weeks to go. I'm sorry, sold that. Friday's slow. Did get bed till like 1. Woke up at 6:30. Oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a bit rough. That is a bit rough. Hey, Mr. Stackvic, how are you today? Great to see you. Let's see. We had a pretty good night last night after stream. I ran out, was kind of active, did some stuff, listened to some podcasts, did a few house chores, gardened a little bit. And by garden, I mean I just went and checked on my plants. What else did I do? I think I did something important yesterday, and I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is. Yeah. Didn't even get to lounge in bed. My body's like, you need to go to the restroom now. Ah, yeah, that's the worst. When you have to get up and it's just like, ugh. Yeah. Although sometimes getting out of bed quick can be, I guess, a little handy. Hey, Psycho Lizard. I will not complain about more coffee right now. So I just realized this is way off to the one side. Sorry about that, guys. This is supposed to be touching that end. Cheers, Psycho Lizard. Okay. I do think I am going to go into Mining Dimension. I think it's time to tear everything down there and try to get stuff set up properly. Let me put on my jetpack, though. Oh, let's also go check the nuclear plants, because I need to be cycling those fuel rods continually. There's part of me that does want to kind of start automating a lot of stuff. I know I'm always so resistant against it, but it does make sense for this pack. Like, I'm kind of considering automating some of these fuel rods, or like loose automating some of these fuel rods right now. Like, if I got this, and then I got an ME interface. And cable. Let me just make sure I'm wearing my hazmat. We are. And then we type out fuel. We'll grab you. Let's grab you. Then I need... It can be, Gamgul. It can be. Alright. And then we're going to just extrude a bunch more of those. That's from our last set of fuel rods that were rotated out. If I turn these off for a second, makes us start losing 4,000 RF a tick. But if I were to extract... Oh, I need a filter here. Okay. Better mechanism or thermal? I'm trying to decide on which one. It depends on which ones you have access to. I do know the mechanism windmills are stupid good. Or can be stupid good. But it depends on whether the mod pack has modified them or not, you know? Yeah. So these are all depleted. Oh, and these just go into here to give us the option of filtering. So whitelist these guys. Extract always active. Disable. Extract. Always active. That guy. That guy. So that can only take out those things. Let's honestly put this over here. Been a while since I've used these. Alright, let's get a chest. Insert there. I'm trapped. Get rid of this glass. Insert. Okay. Perfect. So those would be taken out and placed into here. And not these. And then... And like I said, I like more of this pseudo automation. More than anything. As you guys know. I mean, this should work. So what we can do here, this is my favorite part about this, is the different channels. This one doesn't need it, but you could do it. Thought about doing more Kaizo? Not on stream, no. I do still enjoy watching it, though. Yeah. Makes me feel like I missed one over on these guys. Didn't. I guess I made 4. I thought I made only 3. Pseudo automation in your machines keeps it controlled. Yeah. Perfect. So now when these are depleted, they'll be extricated when they are... And I still have to come down here and manually put them in the thermal and all that kind of stuff. But at least while I'm AFKing... oh, this didn't go. In and out. Inserts on brown. There you go. We'll be good to go. All right, let's turn these back on. What kind of version is this? This is 1710. Yeah, pretty old school. I'm also thinking about connecting another set of HVs to these. I don't know. It didn't seem like it needed it. But one more can't hurt. We're still at negative 1200 here, huh? Even though these guys are easily making 420. Wonder what's draining so hard right now. Oh, the Ender IO conduits are textured so differently? Yeah. Molecular assembler? But that's only got the one. Maybe because we're filling up the, no, that conduit's not getting filled up. Is anything else getting filled up here? You? Is that what it is, maybe? What the heck is running here that's taking so much RF? That's not even running. That's not running. None of these are running. You know what it could be? Could be that. Careful on that. I mean, that should definitely tank this, but once this is filled up, then it should be back to normal? Question mark? It's at minus 5,000, though. There's still that 1,200 there somewhere. It's being used by something. Well, that's the problem with this kind of spaghetti code thing. It could also be our AE system because we shift-click so much. Kind of taking a while. There's nowhere to really tell how much power you have in the AE system, though. Versus probably a decent early game RF generation, too, aside from thermal and mechanism. So there's a difference between early game and later game. I don't know. It depends on what you're making, Lemon. It really depends on what you're making. I'm sorry. That's a very ambiguous answer, I guess. Hey, the Judikians. Get on in here. How's your day today? Welcome, welcome. Great to see everybody. If you're just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. We're playing FTB Infinity Evolved Expert in Hardcore. What's up, Killspo? How are you? Elfie, good to see you. Zidik, of course. World Map, hello. Jarniger. Things were good? Good. Good. We are getting into... We are getting ourselves into trouble in this pack, you know? The usual. Steegee, good to see you. But no, we're just doing some pseudo-automation here. I was going to do it from that, but I think it's better just do it this way. Finish a pack, ready to start a new one Monday. Nice! What you think about playing? And congrats on finishing a pack. That's really awesome. That's really fun. It's always fun to see a pack off, you know? I think Carlos is out. So we'll get this going. And if you're just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. Like I said, we're playing Infinity Evolved Expert. Play a lot of modded Minecraft here. Play a lot of Escape from Tarkov here. Just finished Chosen's chunk by chunk. Nice, very cool. Yeah, we're like 5 days of playtime into this pack, the Infinity Evolved Expert. I was just looking for a bit of a nostalgia play, as well as an older mod pack that didn't have quite so much expert just craziness that is today's expected expert modes. So, yeah. We've been really enjoying that. Like, I've got a couple paths in front of me right now. I'm trying to decide whether we're... This is all steel, by the way. Trying to decide whether we're going mob farming next, or a little bit of automation next, or what. I haven't quite decided just yet. Should I no pseudo automation? Yeah, there's useful automation, and then there's... Oh, you don't have the hopper upgrade. Silly Deadpine. Yeah, and then there's full on click a button, everything happens automation. I like to be somewhere in the middle, for sure. Yeah, so put them up higher, Lemon. The higher you put them up, the more efficient they are. And yeah, that was the beauty of them. You could just set up a big row of them, and as long as you had a way to get the power from up high down low, it was just free, consistent power, which was awesome. So, but yeah. And what pack you thinking about Monday? You don't have to say if you haven't made a choice or you're keeping it a secret. Just kind of curious. Aeropolis? Okay. What's that one about? Sounds skyblocky, but that doesn't necessarily, you know, that could be completely false. It is skyblock? Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. So I guess a little bit of base tour. Let me go put on my jetpack so I can zip around a little bit faster here. A little bit of base tour, because we're about to go break down an old mob farm. Make sure I have nothing that will murder me in my inventory here. Yeah, we're about to go break down my old mob farm here. And then kind of go from there. Do I even really need this anymore? I guess we kind of do. But not with this stuff in it. Get all that away. Just as an extra golden bag of holding here. All right, yeah. So, this is our kind of automation room deal. This was actually our most recent room that I've added in. There's a very spaghetti, I think you kind of saw it, but there's a very spaghetti dire wire area. I gotta work out how I want to do ME. Haven't quite done that yet. But yeah, so that's there. This is kind of we're doing these weird tunnel things to connect everything. This was our old automation room. This is where we had all of our stuff before, but now it's just our dedicated laser room. So right now working on some high-end machine frames for later stuff. Still have these guys in here. Oh, this needs power to Deadpine. You silly, silly person. Okay. Doesn't need that much power, so we can just do this. Yeah, beautiful. So yeah, that's why it's all there. Sorry, this is actually our most recent room. This is our magic area. We're getting some magic going. Britannia, Thaumcraft, we'll have to have blood magic, etc. Hey, no worries. You can enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurks. Appreciate that. This is our main storage area. This is where I thought I was going to do most of the crafting, but we just ended up using our automation room for most of the crafting. So I'm thinking about switching a lot of this stuff over to there and making that my main ME place. And then going from there. This is one of the first rooms we got going, which was our smeltery room, as it's always important. Smeltering kind of like non-powered automation things. Just takes any old iron thing and turns it into steel for us, which is nice. It's something. Don't need these anymore because we can use powered resources. I was also going to put all these garage doors in between all of our stuff as like airlocks, and I just never bothered. Just never bothered. And then this hallway is our portals and dimensions. Some runic dungeons, Twilight, Nether, and mining dimensions, which we're about to go. What's the plan for changing over my power supply, if any? I mean, I plan to do... Why am I not going forward? I plan to do big reactors at some point, I think. Oops. So, yeah. Hell yeah, John. I got you. Thanks for watching. So much. And Calden, a big cheers to you as well. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching so much.
Deadpine gifted a tier 1 sub to John.
Always enjoyed the solar panels in this pack, but I wanted to see if what you had planned. No, I'm not going to use those. Those solar panels are used for crafting things, and I'd rather use them to craft than to make that. You have a year's worth of redeems? That's pretty crazy, John. That's pretty crazy. Means you get to something silly, too, which is kind of fun. Let's go try and... This is my witch farm. This is where we set up a quarry. It's still processing, I think, right now. Oh, no, we're done? Oh, we're done processing, chat. That's really good. That's really good. Stop that. What happened to my pickaxe? There we go. Yay. Yeah. Appetite we have to process, basically, and electrotine. Everything else is at least in its pulverized form here. That's good. Just over 1 million now? Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, these guys. I thought you were about these guys. Yeah, I forgot about these. No, they do not. Yeah, no, these are good. These are quite good. I forgot about these. They're really not too bad either once you have a bunch of resources. I do remember them now. Yeah. Hey, Brainless Brad with that Prime Gaming. You gotta love the names. Cheers. Yeah, you need something called a, it works the same way as connecting the drawers, Lemon, to a chest. You need a external storage, I think it's called. No, I forget what the AE is. Storage bus, thank you. I always forget what it's called. For AE specifically, you need a storage bus. For refined storage, you need an external storage. But this
I must ask you a question.
will get you there. Carp Luna, thank you very much for the $5. Look at that. Look at that mustache pine. He's coming soon to a stream near you. Thank you very much. I gotta add that. I haven't added your last one either. So +2 to the mustache count. And we got Papa Mom on a 20 stream watch streak. Holy smoke. So many things happening. So many things happening. All right. So I could break all of this down and put it away. And sometimes that's just better. to break it and remake it, you know? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurks. Enjoy your playing. As always, if you have questions, feel free to ask. Hey, Pop, coming in with the Prime for 2 months as well, getting us close to a hype train. Thank you so much, both of you, for sharing your Primes. Primes are a big deal. They support the cast a lot, and I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Now, I'm pretty sure we have enough storage back at our main area for this. But I guess we'll find out if we don't. I basically set it up the same way. Carp Luna with a gifted sub to start the hype train. Thank you very much, Carp Luna.
1 sub to Plexio9.
That's very, very kind of you. Let's get some love and hype up in this chat, please. If you want in on this, Prime subs, resubs, best way to support gifted subs and 100 bits and more. We'll get you in there, though. There's some crazy new emotes out on the hype trains, by the way. Hey, Wheatley, hello, welcome. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much for the 4 subs today. Well, that one had a lot. Let's get those away. What's this, tin? It's good. Need a lot of tin. I feel like that one got overloaded, but because 4096 is such an even number there, maybe it got put somewhere else that I just didn't see. I don't know. Yeah, it depends on what kind of pack you're looking for. I was not looking for super integrated, super handheld pack, but sometimes people like just zoning out and following a quest book to the T, right? And that's okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yellow Orient powder is something I'm not sure if we have enough set up in. But that's okay. That's a lot of coal, too. But yeah, I've heard good things about it, you know. Just wasn't what I was in the mood for at the time. Alright, I don't think I care much about any of these guys. 10,000 marble is really nice, though, for building purposes, like if I wanted to build with that. Now I can sip coffee with the right emotes again? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get 1 stack of each of these. As a just in case. And then call it good. All right. Like I said, we're breaking everything down here. I'm gonna just start in a completely new area from all this. It's got a lot of junk in it, doesn't it? My thing is here, I kind of wanted to save... Jeez, there's 10,000 sticks there. I kind of wanted to save... These guys are just dying regularly. That's kind of funny to me. The witch spawners, but I think if I ever do actually need the witch spawners again... I think... I could just go out and get new ones. Like, if I actually need that, I can just go out and get new ones, right? And the cool thing about this guy is, we should just get the soul back out of that. Or not. But we have an extra soul there, so we're just going to kill these. Call it good. Annoying amount of poison there. Let's grab something with Silk Touch. Grab these. Blood magic, sure. But we can move another spawner later. Like it's almost easier to shut this one down and find a different one, you know? Alright, now we can kill all these guys. And they won't spawn anymore. Thanks for that hype train, by the way. Sorry, I didn't do a good job promoting it, guys. But yeah, any amount of hype train is good. I guess the only bad thing is that we disabled it maybe for later when there's more people around. But it's fine. It's fine. I just appreciate you guys. Yeah, so we have a stabilized and a broken spawner there. Is this... Okay, I was going to say. Is that actually filled up there? Alright. I want that. And I don't think... Oh, we have literally 7,000 spider eyes here? Okay, we might be just good on spider eyes then. We might just be good on spider eyes. There's our soul. Alright, ads are about to kick in here, chat, so I gotta go grab my next cup of coffee. And I don't think we care about really basically the rest of this. Maybe the gunpowder. And that's it. That's really about it. So, ads are kicking in here. I'm going to go grab myself another cup of coffee. I highly recommend you all do the same. These ads do support the stream if you're not a sub. So, that's a big deal. If you like watching me in these mornings, or following along in these mornings, or listening, make sure you're following. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Heck, it didn't unmute me. Oh my goodness. Classic. Alright, we're back. Fairly quick break. I did forget to get this plugged in. Hey, at least Twitch thinks I'm live today. That's good. That's always good. Alright. So build for the crossbow. I always forget to struggle to make it again. I mean, it's mostly slime. Incredible Hulk. Like, your average pack, you really don't need anything that absurd. But yeah, blue slime for the bow, green slime for the base is kind of your best bet, I think. Fiery bowstring's pretty good. Magical wood. So if you're playing with iguana tweaks, you can also make it purely magical wood and then replace all the parts, and it's absurd. It kind of breaks any amount of progression there. Like with how absurdly good it is. This song's a little weird. Guess what I get for putting on the chill station. Isn't that... Oh, that's right. That's not possible with the crossbow because you can't make the string out of it. I forgot about that. Yeah. No, you're absolutely correct on that. You are absolutely correct on that. Just want to grab these void guys. Alright, grab these. Alright. So I don't actually need spider eyes here, is kind of the takeaway on that. Or maybe I do still. We have what, 7,000, and yeah, no, that should be enough though, because we need 10,000 diamond, and that's by a factor of 9. These spider eyes are by a factor of 2, so that should actually be enough for what we need. For sure. Which could be interesting. I do want to break this down as well. Might spawn stuff in front of me, but whatever. This was this farm worked. It got the job done, but there was, you know, I think better stuff to have been done. I think the next farm I want to make up off the ground. Completely from scratch. So there's no Enderman moving dirt around weirdly. That sort of thing. No, they did not put a Project D in this pack. That kind of breaks most progression. If Project D's in your pack and you want to, like, air quotes, beat the pack, all you have to do is rush Project D. And it usually breaks everything. Being able to put cobblestone to the table and pull out diamonds is just ridiculously powerful. You know. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what pack you have or are playing. Some packs have done it pretty well. Some packs have not done it very well, or thought they did it well, but it was still the most powerful thing you could be doing. And sometimes people want that. Sometimes people want it as the most powerful thing that you could be doing, and that's fine. A lot of the items don't have EMC. That's fine. Still very powerful. Like, whatever item does have EMC becomes, you know, infinitely better. So. And like I said, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. Get rid of all these guys. Can I pull up my wand to pick up that stuff? Oops. No, I think I lost out on it. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Hey, Kemek. How are you? So I'm trying to think how I want to do this farm. We need something that feeds... Isn't it when you kill slimes with the grinder? Don't they... No, I don't think that's it. I was going to say, don't they kind of feed in? So I think I need a farm that gives us basically just mob essence. Or that is used just for mob essence. And then the mob essence feeds the other farms that we want to make. Do it good to start the day. Let's go. Very nice. So if there's a mob in here, you know it's spawned from Cursed Earth because they can't spawn anywhere else in this dimension. Which is really nice. So yeah, I guess my question is then, am I making a Cursed Earth mobs farm to keep up with that? Probably. It's just the simplest solution, right? I forgot how much I reduced the sound of bad guy mobs. Or do I want to try to get like a soul of a slime and get that kind of farm going? You don't have to. It's fine, Lemon. You don't have to. You never got to justify it to me. As long as you're having fun, it don't matter. I'm just talking about my experiences, right? You know. Like, I also play Mad Pack. I love playing Mad Pack. When we play our speedruns, I absolutely rush that. You know, that's part of the speedrun, and it's super fun. Project Ozone, it's what I rush. You can't rush it, but it's what I rush, you know. So, I don't think I want to build with this anyway. All right. So I need to auto spawn gas. I need to auto spawn Enderman. We could do that a couple of different ways. We can try to get an Enderman soul. We can try to get a gas soul. And do it with wyvern cores. That's probably good enough. The auto spawner, chat, the MFR auto spawner, that works with just a chunk loaded area, right? Oh yeah, and I also kind of want to maybe do skeletons at some point. Just to get the skulls. Because I think the end-all, be-all... Yes, it does? Okay, that might be the reason to do MFR. Although I think the draconic ones work if you put a nether star in them. The stabilized. Let me look up the auto spawner. I mean, it's really not that expensive. That's the wild part. Like, that's nothing. It's the setup for it that's something. think it matters either. Like, it's, you know, it'll all get done at the end. It'll all do its thing at the end of the day. And then Draconic, what is this thing? We have that now. Oh, I think I don't know if I have that. This is what we were kind of working towards the other day. Good morning, Mad Hoots. And the Mana Dust was one of the harder ones. It's like Pokephenom, Fairy, Draconium, XP. Liquid XP is not too bad, though. You just need a Great. Because this thing... That's relatively easy as well. So I need 3 of these, basically. So I would need 12 of these. These are cheap. Those are nothing right now. It's this stuff. And the Nether Stars, I guess. But I think we could make this. And this kills things at a high rate and gives us the skulls, I think. Or higher chance for skulls. But this also one-shots withers when they're down there.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
New pretzel station here. And then we can also do spikes. Like, we have this now. These can be enchanted and these count as player kills. Is that relevant to anything? And is Vorpal an enchantment? I have no idea. If you want many skulls, autonomous activator with a cleaver. Does the autonomous activator work on a cleaver? I forgot about that. I believe they can be enchanted for souls as well. Yeah, I really just don't know. Let's maybe go enchant some stuff here. Dark steel wise. I forget what this sword is called. Have one. The Ender. I don't like the knockback, but Smite's pretty cool. I guess I could power it up too. Let's try to get Reaper 5. I thought Vorpal was beheading. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Oh, I really don't have that much experience. I don't know what decay does. Yeah, Ender can be upgraded with capacitors as well. Guess I'm grabbing all that. This is probably going to be too expensive to do. You gotta love old school enchanting. Oh, it's a vibrant crystal first. No, the Ender IO Enchanter is not makeable. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of decision paralysis here. I'm just really not sure where I want to go towards. You know? There's a lot of little things we could work on here. I know mob form's one of them. I'm just not sure which one I want to make. And I don't think there's any wrong answers. That's the problem. Oh, is that what it is? Value? Gotcha. It's like an increased damage, and if it does hit the Vorpal hit or crit, it gives you the head. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not got enough levels to really upgrade this all the way either. I do know empowering it does make it do more damage and gives it more of a beheading chance. Capacitor out. +2 damage when powered. Yeah. Increased skull and ender pearl drops. Enderman can't teleport once hit, which is pretty cool. And then I only have 7 levels here. I guess we have XP berries, huh? Might as well. Getting, like, looting on this would be, like, so good for us. Did I get any looting books over here? We might have gotten some looting books over here. Didn't think about that. Fortune. Dang. Guess we could enchant, gold swords. These don't seem to be the greatest. Wasn't there a way to automatically use these berries as well? Was that the autonomous activator as well? I don't remember. Let's just get this one going all the way. Costs 20. For that. That'll help it out too. All right, let's get this powered up. I guess if I just held it and put this here, huh? That would do it. There's a Reaper 3. Extra damage to armor targets, huh? Is the Thalmic Restorer in this? I don't know. This takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah. Thalmic Restorer. Looks like it. There's no recipe. I'm assuming I have to unlock it in the quest line. Or in the research line. I'm assuming that just fixes anything you put in it. It's from Atomic Tinkerer, which is interesting. Takes Instrumentum as input and repairs tools, yeah. Which is pretty cool. I'm not too worried about repairing at the moment. It's more... Oh, these swords had extra durability because they weren't crafted. Interesting, because they were from the Lich fight. That's interesting. 17. Love how it's too expensive to name this thing now. Yay. So I guess I can get the sharpness 4 off of this. Or I could have just gotten the sharpness 5 in total. Oh, this one has more durability too, so I can get the Reaper 3 off of this. So if I get a Reaper 4 enchant, we could technically put that on there. All right, well, we'll let that run in the background. We might as well get the rest of these enchanted up with level 30s and just see if we get lucky, you know? Get to repair Oblivion frames with it, which makes Nuke Bee's lifespan, which is good for breeding Gendustry. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. They really love their knockback. Auto smelt. They're all not terrible. They're just not great. No, full empowerment's like it doesn't prevent durability loss. It just gives you a little bit of an advantage. I mean, I literally had this already built, right? So why not just use this, I guess? With some conduits. Is that Electrotine that we need? Okay, let's get that going. Beautiful. How are we looking over here? There's a sharpness 4. There's our sharpness 5. Let's just do it this way. What I really want is looting 3, honestly, on there. Like, I think the looting 3 really helps the Reaper out. But I could be wrong. Alright, so at least this will do, like, 14 damage now instead of basically nothing. Alright, if I were to make Autonomous Activator, let's just mess around with Autonomous Activators for a second. Because I think they're kind of powerful. They do need power in this one. I think that's their, like, air quotes downside. Yes, so this can right-click the berries, and then the berries can get vacuum hoppered. Does this thing auto scoop up? No, I think that needs an actual vacuum hopper, right? This guy. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. We haven't used one of these in a while. So let's make a couple of those. Vacuum hopper. The reason this one was better is because this can soak up XP. and go from there. And Mark, that's really great to hear you got 8 hours of sleep. Sorry, did I not say that out loud? It's just for Bedrock for now, but I think it's coming to Java sometime in the summer. You'll have to watch somebody else for me, though, because that's when I'm going to be going on my trip. Is then. Alright, well, at least we have some sharpness to put on these guys, if we do get a sword with it. Also, I guess we can enchant these. Let's see if we get there real quick. Because the gold swords have a higher enchanting level. Apparently. But yeah, so we'll have... those to feed in. I guess we can also feed in and try to get a soul. Well, there's a Reaper 4. All right, that'll do it. That's Reaper 5. Yeah, so let's get this going. That should survive that, which is good. So we can maybe MFR spawn and then kill with the autonomous activator. I just want to break the sword, you know? Try to get the souls. If we get the souls, then we can transfer everything over to a draconic level. And let's try to make a couple wyvern cores. Because that's kind of where we're at here. Thought I had some of this. I have this. Is this the only way to get this into there? Is induction plus pyrotheum? Okay. That is A-okay. We have that. So that'll make a bunch of this. Now we have a bunch of Electrum. Electrum makes a lot of things. I want these conduits. The Ender fluid conduits. They instantaneously transport liquids, which is nice. I'm just going to make a stack of those. Oops. Or that. We'll just make as many of those as we can, which is apparently not too many. Make a bunch of these. Invar blend. Can I just make that in the... That's nice. Alright, that should be more than enough for most of our uses here. So I do have a pink slime ready to go, which could be interesting. Let's just make a couple more of these. I don't think these stack, right? No. And then we do have a soul here. We have this soul. Spawners. So I have a stabilized one here. That's the other thing, is we could also get the powered spawner going from Ender IO, which also would work totally fine for these. Like, we could just get the witches going with that. There's so many options here. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that option for blood magic. Yeah, maybe we'll do that option for blood magic if we get to that stage. All right, wyvern. No, let's get this stuff first. Okay, let's make honestly, as many of those as we can. We'll have infinite draconium here, but we have a lot. They are very powerful. They do. Is it? Do they permanent? Don't they just never die in the effect? I feel like. I think I kind of want to save another star or two. That's my last one. Hey, Chili Piece, how are you? That's fair, Ivan. Yeah, I mean, I don't need coal. I mean, I could add those generators to my. I could add those generators in, I guess, if I needed to. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I have so many options in front of me right now that are all viable, all very good. That it's tough. Test build for villager recruits mod. Nice. Right. At least we have Reaper 5. Which is good. Yeah. Smite would have been better on that, but that's okay. It's still going to be a 2-shot. Option paralysis? Yeah, no, that's really where I'm at right now. And I know the best way to combat that is just to kind of start. I like to have diverse power gen. It's fun to build more than lava. Well, lava doesn't even work in this pack, but yeah. Or efficiently in this pack, rather. Because you have to... It only works via the buckets. It doesn't work via, like, the lava gens, which were the most powerful thing back in the day. Or most easiest? Most straightforward. Alright, don't touch that stuff while I'm not in hazmat. So, I think... I think we go to the Twilight. Let's get charged up first. I think we go try and get a soul of one of those gas. I can get souls of everything, right? Like, doesn't really... As long as it's a mob, it can get a soul. Pretty sure that's how that works. That should be charged up. That should be nearly charged up. Yeah, for sure. That's the best way to combat it, fail to survive. It's usually the best way. And hello. That's the same thing in life, too, when you get in decision paralysis. Just start on something. This is not the Twilight Forest. It is behind me. Nice, Ivan. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's so many options, right? There's so many options. All right, I need to go here. Let's go due north. It is nice. Whatever bug causes the jetpack to freak out, I actually kind of enjoy it because I don't have to listen to it. It's nice. Could look for Tree of Times in these as well, but I don't think we need to worry about that. But yeah, if I hop over here and so the other option is like it might be just easier to go capture a ghast. Might be easier to just go capture a ghast and then get it going that way. After solar powers in the pack. I can make the higher end ones. Let me turn up the mob. Hostile creatures here. What are you? Nothing we need. Nothing we really need. Yeah, because this is kind of all taken away, you know? Here's a guest. Come on. No? Just not doing it? These guys feel bigger than regular ghasts. IC2 and the solar expansion panels were in this, yeah. And we could go that route for sure. Especially with the mining dimension, because you have access to all stuff, you know. Remember, I don't have looting. Need to find the... There's towers in here that'll have the little ghastly guards in it. I don't know where they are. Is that it? No. That's one. I thought they were the bigger ones. It might be this guy. Yeah, because these guys might be easier to farm. They should drop roughly the same stuff. There we go. So I could Wyvern Core one of these guys. Have them spawn a lot. Could also end up just grabbing one and then doing the auto spawner thing, but I think we're going to do this. Oh, you can't on this. Got it. So that leads me to believe that I can't actually get a soul of these guys. And I would need to witch farms. Send them over. Oh, you have to draconic. I see. I see. All right. Well, that was a mistake then. Let's waypoint this. And then let's go yeah. Go get that. Cuz I thought it worked on everything and I think it does. If it I don't think it does cuz we did it with a moved skeleton spawner. The skeleton spawner, however, when you do soul it, does stop it from spawning with their skeletons in the nether because it's like forced to be that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But I do think maybe going the soul route here might be better than... Because then I don't have to worry about, like, any of the other stuff. It does become a lot easier. Yeah. But we'll see. Alright, so I need a core. And then the spawner mover doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's all we need. Okay. Fortunately, we fly very quickly. With our thing. High display quality on, off. Doesn't seem to really make much of a difference. Huh. It saves us some frames, I'll take it. That was control plus or minus, by the way. Nice. Enjoy, Tarka. We're past the point of needing iron, so we don't really care about those guys. Should put NVGs on this. Yes. All right. So that works. That works. These definitely spawn faster with these guys. I don't think I want to do both, although we do want a wyvern cord spawner for the skeletons. So maybe we do both. He said doo-doo. Cannot dolly spawners. That dolly is disabled. Not the spawner, but the dolly themselves is disabled. Well, I guess those golems take fall damage. That's interesting to me. Because, like, this is good enough, right? Like, this is totally good enough. I guess I could move the spawner and just not worry about the soul then. Ah, that's what I should have done. For this particular case. Alright, we got a soul. Sweet. Okay, so now we'll have... Oh, it gives you the cores back. Got it. Okay, so that's cool. It gives you the cores back. Alright. We have our ghast. So we need wither skeletons, ghast, and what was that other one? Enderman. So Enderman, because there is no spawner naturally, I might MFR spawn first? Question mark? Then go from there. Hey, what's up, Gappa? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we got a Button raid coming. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Button, for once not raiding like 2 seconds before I take a break. That's great. Welcome, everybody. Get on in here, raiders. If you're just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. We are playing... We have the Minecraft drops as well. Those drops are from when we had Tarkov drops. Or that command's from when we had Tarkov drops. Yeah, welcome on in, raiders. My name is Deadpine. We're playing some FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. Also in Hardcore. We're kind of late game. We're kind of working out mob farms right now. So, hey, thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. So, yeah. Could just make a... Yeah, could just go over the... Right, true. I've been meaning to go over there anyway. That's true. Right, duh. We could just go to the end. murder a bunch of Endermen there, and then get a soul, and then we should be good. Oh, you guys are fine. I don't mind. You know? Of course, Carlos is not here to help. Well, let's go up to the top here. We've got DJ, we've got Helix, we've got Gnome Wild, we've got Spasiba. Byjason, how you been? It's great to see you. Cheers. We got Halls, we got Emikil, we got Dragon7, we got Phoebus, who also, or sorry, Phobes, who also dropped 100 bits, which is awesome. Key Mashins, welcome, Mations. Weebs. King MC YouTube Twitch, hello, hello. Button, what's up, what's up? How you doing? How's your world today? Dare Psycho Psychator, hope I'm saying that properly. Welcome. Imp, good to see you. Speedy Pinks, good to see you. Purely Brock, what's going on? MCQ, oh no, MCQ was here. Hulls. ESG, Qwerty. Realzy. I have drops on, guys. It's automatic on the Minecraft thing, unless you disable it, which I have not. So it's there. Okay. Welcome, guys. But yeah, you guys rule. Thanks for being here today. Yeah, so if you watch for 15 minutes, you'll get a code in 24 hours or so. That's my general understanding of it. No saving for Deadpine. I mean, we've been pretty calm here. I don't know. Maybe that'll not understand. People don't listen. That's fair. I mean, we had a little bit of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it. Maybe I'm just used to it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Hey, no worries. Have a great day at the gym, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed my good friend Button, came here during or after the raid, please make sure you're doing so. And drop a follow here if you're new and interested in modded Minecraft, you know. Shout out Button. But yeah. Never saw a few months ago, been more than 9 years following you. I can't believe it's been that long. Isn't that wild, Gnome Wild? Isn't that wild? Yeah. 9 years. 9 years some of y'all have been here. 10 years some of y'all have been here. What's up, Kappa? Hi. But yeah, so we're playing, like I said, we're playing modded Minecraft. This is an old school. This is 1.7.10 Minecraft. And right now we're working on getting some souls for mobs to make high-end farms. Because I need roughly 10,000 or so of each of their drops for a kind of a late-game crafting we're working towards. That's cool. Realzy, I'm happy you have a cape. I am not a big... I really don't care much about capes, you know? You know? I know very, very little about them, you know? Okay. Where was I going? I was going to the end. Ah, it's a problem with the Microsoft account. Gotcha. Deadpine hates the existence of ground andesite diorite, or so he only plays 1.7.10. Also, still in the pack, just modded. Still in the pack, just modded. Alright, so we need to go to the end and murder a bunch of Endermen. Is really where we're at here. Let me get some dark steel and actually fix this up, I think. It's bothering me that it has low durability. Too expensive. It's weird. Put some mending on the sword. Oh, wait. No, it's powered up. So, most of the damage will go into the actual power. Yeah, if your code redemption didn't work, realcy, you have to contact Microsoft. That's a Microsoft thing, not a Twitch thing. Send them an email, make a report ticket, you know. All right, yeah, let's just go to the end. Charge up my jetpack first. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so actually, maybe a little bit of a base tour. So, this is our automation room. This is where a lot of our tech happens. This is where a lot of our power generation happens. So we've got some IC2 nukes running. These are about 4 KRF a tick each. And we've got a bunch of culinary generators. So these guys make power based off of stuffed eggplant, which is super fun. Powering up our ME. My ME is a little bit... Just the AE system. My ME is a little bit... scattered at this pace. So yeah, but this is our spaghetti code area, or our spaghetti wiring area. We don't pay attention to that. We have it there so this can look kind of nice. Yeah, so that's our tech room. And then over here we have our laser room. So these are the laser beams. They help us make machine frames and such. Across the canyon here, we're in an Alps biome. This is before 1.18, so we didn't have any like crazy height differences. You had to do modded. We're doing actual regular farming, so ender pearls up top. All of our stuffed eggplant gets crafted here, sent over. Bit of a rock crusher thing here. A2 stuff. This section's going to be magic biome, or magic mods. So this is Thaumcraft setup, doing research and such. Holy smokes, they're all getting some. Wow, that's cool. A little bit of Britannia setup. All chiseled out here. This is our main storage area, so storage door system plus a bunch of drives here. So that's there. This was going to be my main crafting room, although I think over in our tech area will be our main crafting room, where that first ME system was. It's our smelter room. Again, all kind of with some windows out here looking at the nice mountains. You know. Pretty cool that way. Got some lava flowing. And then the last hallway, which you kind of saw already, is our other dimensions hallway. So, mining dimension, nether, twilight forest, runic dungeons. So, yeah. Maybe to ask you, have you ever played any of the Great Tech mod packs? No. It does not fit my playstyle. Sure, it might fit my playstyle, but like New Horizons being 8,000 hours to complete just does not sound fun. You know? Yeah, the dire wire layer, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, and then right now we're working towards... So this is an expert style pack, or one of the original expert style packs, so things are more difficult to craft. So right now we're working towards creative items. That's the end goal of this pack, is to craft a creative item. So this is kind of the loose one I'm working towards here. And right now we're working on this portion of it. So this enhanced Galgadorian metal is this. So we need to get a bunch of mob drops going here. So blocks of diamonds, glowstone, the Eye of Galgador is why I need gas tiers. Eye of Ender is why I need the Enderman, among other reasons. So that's kind of what we're working towards. That's why I have this gas soul here. We want a decent supply of nether stars. So we're gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do draconic power. Basically, Lemon, we don't need to. Maybe the storage, but other than that, I don't need the actual power from that. You know, a big reactor will do just fine there. So maybe it's cheaper. I don't know. I haven't gotten a big late game power yet. We're producing about 12,000 RF a tick right now, which is pretty good. And we'll only need like the 50 to 60 to 70,000 RF take when we get in RF Tools Worlds. So, Draconic Explosion is perfect way to go out of bang. Yeah. Maybe when we end the world, we'll cheat one in and do it. Anyway, so that's why we're hunting these souls. So this sword has a chance to drop a soul from a mob. So we can do it there. Welcome, Thorn. Good to have you. You have to spell out the full world for watch time. So, but I do appreciate everybody who's coming in from the raid and following. Yeah, lots of followers from the raid. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Glad you're all enjoying the content. I do want to say we do play a lot of modded Minecraft here. Like I'm kind of in this mode with this pack, but I don't only play modded Minecraft. We play Escape from Tarkov is a really fun game that I like to play. We do change up the mod packs we play. You know, I know Button's kind of consistent with his hardcore, vanilla world that he just plays for years on end, which is awesome. I can never do that. I can't do that. It's just I would get bored. So, props to Button for being able to do that. So, and what was Button working on today, by the way, in his world? Caveman has spent 8 months watching the stream. Holy crap, that's a lot of months, dude. And I meant to charge up. That's what I was doing. I was charging up my jetpack so we can go. Oh, jeez. Go to the end. Go fly to the end here. We spent most of the time answering drop questions. Nice. I mean, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oops. I mean, maybe I have a lot of experience on this because of running a lot of streams with, because I've done drops events in the past with, several thousand people in. But it's usually from Escape from Tarkov stuff, not from Minecraft stuff. So. Clear out a Guardian Temple, get ready for storage room. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Fortunately, our end is 6,000 blocks away, but we should be able to go pretty quick. Yeah, it's just faster to use our fuel. You've had a chat last couple days reminding me of the prime days of Minecraft. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, it's younger audience who may not necessarily understand that these systems are not perfect. The biggest one yesterday was there was a lot of there's a delay, right? There's a 24-hour delay, so up to a 24-hour delay. So some people are like, I've watched 15 minutes. Where the hell's my thing? Well, sometimes these things aren't immediate with big systems like this, especially with something as popular as Minecraft. Took about 6 hours to get the code. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Nice, User Panda. Let's go. Yeah, they might have ironed out a few of the details since then. So, and if you're here just for your drops, and you want to scoot off the stream whenever, drop a follow, I guess. Come back and check it out at another time, or not. Whatever you want to watch, right? I'm not picky. I want the people who are gonna be here and hang out here to be, actually enjoying the stream a little bit. Oh God, lag. Oh God. Oh, 1710. How I do not miss you sometimes. I can't tell if this is world loading lag or I loaded something that's just really not happy. It's the problem when you go too fast. Came for the drop, save for the nice gameplay. Thank you. I'll take it. It would be too uninteresting for me, K. Bailey. I don't fault people who would find that fun or interesting. Just doesn't have not a use for me. That's not the wrong word. Hardcore is PvE to me. Right? I find PvP boring. Like I find what 7 out of the 10 Tarkov streamers do, which is like the only way I get satisfying raids is if I get some PvP and I get I get good kills and stuff like that, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I don't. Yeah, W key. I don't find that enjoyable. So what I find enjoyable is the more PvE style, but I don't mind having other players in my raid. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. So, like, I'm basically playing PvE just with other players, if that makes sense. I can't tell if this is something I need to get through or if this is something that, like, I can't tell if this is, like, there's a bad chunk in here or something like that, or if this is, like, world loading lag. I feel like this is, like, a different thing. I feel like this is, like, a weird random dungeon. And I think I've run into this before. So let's go east. Yeah, it feels like something's messed up. Eater nodes messing with stuff. Yeah, one of those Thaumcraft nodes. I do remember there being this thing. Or massive TNT explosion, something like that. Something's not happy, for sure, and it's more than just loading in the world. So let's go as east as far as possible. To somewhere that... I wanted to fly somewhere that's already been loaded, basically. I do love that our drops command is still on Tarkov drops. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, you don't have to link anything. You just got to be here. It shows up as a code that you have to redeem later. Yeah, it could be a massive sand or gravel drop. Yeah, I don't know. There's a scav gang around and I found one of those. I know. All right, chat. Looks like ads are about to kick in here. Where did my ads go? Refresh that. No, they're not about to kick in here. 2 minutes. I don't know. My dashboard on my Twitch just freaked out. This is how the world will end with a gasping, laggy whimper. Yeah, right? This is where I wish I had a teleporter. Like, we should probably try to make one of those draconic teleporters. That would probably be a good thing. I wonder if I, like, got far enough away to relog. Problem is, I hate relogging when I'm in the middle of the air. I guess we're on hover. Who does it? Who misses 1710? Who misses 1710 now? Why is it so dark? Yeah, I guess I could turn the render distance down by a lot, huh? Video. Tell where I am. Nothing's loading. I hope we just didn't, like, corrupt our world. That would be awkward. Am I still at 191 Y level wise here? Maybe that's why these aren't loading. Alright, I think I'm going to try relogging. I think we're far enough away. But while we relog, chat, I got to take a break because I've really got to use the restroom. So, you guys are amazing. Thank you for the epic amount of new followers today. I do appreciate that. We run ads every hour here. And that disables the pre-rolls. That lets you guys watch in peace, no ads, while I'm not actually playing the game, right? And it also supports the content. So if you enjoy this full-time content at all, these ads do help support that. So thank you very much for that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Ads are just about to finish up. Let's see if we can load back in.
I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job
Thank you,
as a
Mark.
road worker. But when
I can't
got
tell you how many
home,
times I've heard that
all
one,
the
but it's
signs
still
were there.
still one of my favorites. Appreciate the bits. Guys, we are 4 subs away from our first set of fireworks. Got a purple bit bar here. All right. I think we got out of this. So bad. Don't go there. Let's make it like red. Bad. Don't go to bad, chat. Don't go to bad. I have no idea what that is. ESFG, so no. But yeah, appreciate everybody sharing their primes. Appreciate everybody resubbing. Sharing the bits.
Did you hear about the guy who had his left leg and his left arm amputated in a car accident? He's all right now.
Another one I've heard multiple times. These are like the classics, you know? Which is, they're great to hear. You know, they're great puns to hear, you know, because they are so classic. in a few days you're gonna forget why it says bad and go investigate why it says bad. No, I'm not gonna forget. It's hard to forget lag like that. Mark, thank you for the bits. Chat, thank you for being here, for all the new followers. Fair enough. Nothing you want to know, but now you do? Yeah, maybe. People are allowed to use whatever they want for entertainment. I do not care. You know? If you're having a good time and not hurt yourself or other people while you enjoy your free time, please. Go for it. You know? I'm a simple guy when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know, I don't know if I set my bed. I think it's set. But it's not a bad flight. I think I'm just Deadpine. That's it. That's me. Just Deadpine. Alright, no sweeping edge. I always forget about no sweeping edge. I'm so trained, you know? There's no looting, and we're actually getting a decent amount of pearls. Which is funny. The younger generation definitely uses some very, very, very silly terminology, IMO, but that's okay. I'm old. That's how it goes. I'll get away from the sound. Just want as many of these as possible. Riz is a word. I didn't even know that was a. I didn't even know that was a slang word. Fascinating. Give me your soul, please, and thank you. Might as well grab these if we see them. We only have a couple hundred. We should probably grab endstone while we're here too. Rude? Much? Oh, got a soul. All right, we're done. We have a soul, chat. We have a soul now. We don't have to keep pretending. These. Okay, I think my boots prevent fall damage at the cost of power. Oh. Alright. Those are our 3 souls. Fantastic. Let's grab... Does this cooks, right? No. Okay. This is my fastest hammer, so... Let's grab a nice chunk of this endstone here, I think. $24 if you're out of loot? Yeah. It's alright. That's alright. I mean, to be fair, if I was even in high school right now, I still would feel out of the loop, I think. Because I was a I was a grandpa in high school. I was still a high schooler, don't get me wrong. But I was a grandpa in high school. In some packs, you can cook endstone. No, we have plenty of obsidian. All I need to do is go turn it back on my pump. And, you know, we could produce another couple thousand, no problem. Back in my day. No, I was a bit of a grandpa, you know. Honestly, probably a classic high school student that just judged his peers too much and probably should have gotten into trouble a little bit more and been a little bit more, I don't know, like a classic high school kid. You know. All right. This is the classic old school 1710 end, by the way. No islands. This is it. This is all we got. It's definitely one of the weird kids. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely one of the weird kids. For sure. For sure. Just running around here, seeing if I see any more of the ender lilies. There are meteors. We don't really need that stuff just yet. I know it has a ton of draconium on it, but we just don't need that stuff just yet. This will just expand our... We might as well... Well, we're probably not going to need a growing farm after this, to be honest. This is just too powerful. And the Chaos Dragon Island, yeah. Islands. Oh, hey, at least we got teleported home this time. I didn't have to fly all the way back. When I beat the dragon, we had to fly all the way back. It was not fun. Okay, so now we have this. So we can just use... Oh, I need to go stabilize another spawner. Okay. It's not a problem. I do miss the random towers, but I love resummoning the dragon. I really like the new end, personally. I'm a pretty big fan of the new end. You know what, though? I have one more star left. Let's make the key from the star. And just go a random direction in the runic dungeon, so we have, like, spawners closer at hand. Nice, Biggie Talks. I don't do this all the time, but, you know. I get distracted by Escape from Tarkov plenty. I played the last 2 years I played a ton of Vault Hunters, which is I really, really enjoyed that pack. Yeah. I don't remember, Mark. I think so. Alright, yeah, so I started going north on this one. Let's go south for this guy. Hi. Just need to stabilize the spawner there. Skyvault is when you followed? Nice, yeah. When that does update, if I'm not playing on a server with anybody, I think we'll probably do a Skyvaults run. Oh, that's where I got all my iron from. Got it. Just play owner packs because my PC's ass. That's fair. It's totally fair. I mean, these packs are good. You know, I am playing this, like, not only for nostalgia. I am playing this because this is a good pack, and this is kind of what I was in the mood to do. So... that's pretty cool. I guess I do need a slime at the end of the day, but let's start working on these, I think. Now the question, I guess for the Enderman and the Wither Skeletons, I can do them in the same I can put them in the same mob farm. Let's make an angel block. And then, I mean, we're just going to build out of some sort of cobblestone, I guess. I guess I shouldn't have brought, like, we're taking everything out of these. Classic. I could build this in the overworld as well. That is allowed. Would make it easier to work on. Might be slightly less efficient. Because what I could do is I could just build up into this place and have it drop over that way. We can also build up over here. Creative flight's actually tough. That's another thing you can kind of work towards. It's actually quite tough. It's not as good as the jetpack, though. You don't fly as fast. It's nice because it doesn't take power. It's nice because it doesn't make any noise. But it's not worth the cost, for sure. It's more of a vanity item. I have extra utilities. It just auto refills my whatever I'm using. Creative flight for building around the base, jetpack for travel. Yeah, that's really because the jetpack's actually too fast around the base. Funny enough. So yeah, 112 was, I think, secretly way better than 1710. Not secretly. I think it was way better than 1710. But people have really, really heavy rose-tinted glasses when it comes to 1710 because that's when people were making mod packs a lot more, and content creation for mod packs was really, really popular, you know? So. But if you're looking at actually from an actual, like, playing perspective, I think 112 was better. Oh, it's true that the extreme character recipe for the ring is a rocket and not a ring with wings. Like, come on. I mean, fair. Let's just bring this. This will give us a ton of resources here. Let me make this the project bag so we can stop worrying about that stuff. Helps when you press the right letter. All right, cobble. We're going to need fans. I think fans work. Yeah, fans plus conveyor belts. I think that'll actually work pretty well. We're gonna need a grinder. At Mine Factory Reloaded. Slaughterhouse is what I was thinking of. I guess we don't really need any more pink slime, though. Like, we're good on that. Okay. Autonomous activator. We could try to make, like, an indestructible looting sword. Or XP boost sword. Levers. Honestly, just bringing a bunch of planks over, just so we can craft, you know, random things on the fly is not a bad idea. I guess drawers. Actually, what I kind of want is just ender chests, and we'll send everything home and deal with it over here, I think is how I want to do it.
I had to clean out my spice rack and noticed that everything was too old and had to be thrown out. What a waste of time.
That's a good one. Thank you, Mark, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Getting our bar a little bit more purple. Again, chat, we are 4 subs away from that first set of fireworks. That is a big deal for full-time content creation. If you enjoy the stream at all, primes and resubs, always the best way to go. And of course, just watching is the first and foremost. So appreciate you guys tuning in. You can enchant spikes in this one, yes. Which may be worthwhile as well for this specific setup. That's probably worthwhile because it doesn't take much. No, you're fine. I'm trying to think about how I want, because I want to save experience. Okay, I want to save experience. And what do we need from these things? I mean, I think the Draconic Grinder is slightly better at getting skulls? Question mark? What do I need Reaper for? I don't need to make more spawners. In fact, I would honestly opt to not have Reaper so I don't have to deal with it, you know? But yeah, I do think these are worthwhile. I do think I want to make more of these. They're flux something. Ender flux crystals, if we can. Now that I have more diamonds here. Is it circuits? It's this plus this. Oh, yeah, we do have them. Okay. Let's go get these made up. You'll need Soul's Letter for the Resurrection Stone for Awakened Draconium. It's you. Ah. Right. And don't you have to give this a bunch of power and then you click it with a heart or something like that? It's been so long. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. And this has been spelling with Deadpine. Yeah, I don't spell well. If you're new out there, I don't spell well. I never have, never will. Well, not never will, but
Deadpine,
it's
did
not
you
worth
know
it for me.
keeping tropical fish at home can have a calming effect on the brain? It's due to all the endorphins.
All right, that one was pretty good. That was pretty good, Camp Gold. Thank you. Putting us close to a pun train, I guess. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm not supposed to say that out loud. You guys are supposed to figure that out for yourself.
What's Harry Potter's favorite way to get down a hill? Walking. JK, rolling.
Alright, that was pretty good too.
Pun
It's not a
train.
pun train now, Carlos. You have to put a pun in it. It's not a pun train now. You ruined it. You ruined it for everybody. Carlos ruined it for everybody. And good morning, Carlos. Hope you're doing well today. Just so you know, you had a chance for a pun train, and you just throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash. Chat, we're in another train here. Bits, subs, resubs. If you've got your resub, perfect time to share. The emotes are actually really good on these trains lately. So, but yeah.
Technically,
if you got a
that is
pun,
an anid
100 bits
pun,
is for
which
TTS.
Is a type of pun. Deadpine. Deadpine, why does no one like Jesus' aunt? Because she is the Antichrist.
Oh my god. You guys are killing me. Alright, spikes. Iron. Swords. Just make a bunch of these.
Why can't a steam locomotive sit down? It has a tender behind.
Really hate everything here.
I was sitting in traffic the other day. Probably why I got run over.
That's not even a pun, that's just a sick joke. Yeah, Carlos also didn't even do the wow? My goodness. Ritual of Draconic Resurrection. Gotcha.
What do you get when you cross a railway engine with bubblegum? A choo-choo train.
Oh, I see. We're doing train puns because it's a hype train. We're 50% in the level 1 chat. We have a teal bit bar. What's Button's record at the moment? Does he have the record still? Is he still have a 5K bit bar every day for however many days in a row now? Maybe we can get to that today from puns.
I guess when Deadpine falls in love, it is very sappy.
Mm-hmm. Did you come up with that one yourself? And we got Matt coming in with the raid too. Oh my goodness. Matt, you modified it for me? Oh, shucks, thanks. Matrixes, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Deadpine. We're in the middle of a pun train right now where it's 100 bits for TTS and people are doing puns, and our hype train is almost entirely that. Carlos did kind of ruin it a little bit, to be fair. But welcome, Raiders. The mattresses have you. What's up, Kia? What's up, Matt? Welcome, everybody. My name is Deadpine. We're playing FTB's Infinity Evolved Expert Mode in 1.7.10 Minecraft.
What did the tree do when the bank closed? It started its own branch.
And now we're in the middle of a pun train. It's painful. I was doing that backwards.
Deadpine, why don't trampolines work 3/40 HS of the year? They only work in spring season.
Oh my god.
Wow, 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 wow.
What was that?
He never ruined it.
What was that? We've discovered a new level of WoW from Brian. Oh my goodness. 81% with a minute left on the clock here, chat. If you got your Prime sub or your resub, it's a perfect time to share. Let's at least hit level 2 here. If you guys are going to pun train, you guys should hit level 2 at least. Holy smokes. Thank you for all the new followers today. I hope everybody is doing well. We're just working on a mob farm. That's what we're working towards here.
Deadpine, why was Superman unable to catch the grave robbers gang?
Why?
They were hiding in the crypt tonight.
I'm sure they were.
You know why it's so cold in Chicago? Cause of all the wind blowing over the icy rails.
Oh my god.
Where do milkshakes come from? Nervous cows.
Guess you're killing me. Hey, Quap, how are you today?
What's the best way to make a
Welcome,
tree
ready.
laugh?
Matt, what were you up to
Tell it
today?
on
I hope
one
you had a
joke.
great stream. Like I said, we've just been chilling in Infinity Evolved here, working towards a mob farm. We're going to use some spikes. It's going to be great. Timer's back up to 5 minutes. You guys did at least a level 1 hype train. Again, if you have your Prime sub or resub, it is a great time to share. You guys did a level 1 pun train. Congratulations. I guess we'll count it even with Carlos's blunders. And seriously, thank you for all the 100 bits. Thank you for all the rates. Thank you for all the followers today as well. Tons and tons of new followers. You're playing the Uncharted Expeditions. How is it? I've heard not mixed things, just different opinions on it, you know. I guess that's kind of mixed things, but there are good things, but I've also heard it's kind of generic. Get it? Because generic made it. No, but I've yet to actually like sit down and watch it myself. Okay. But yeah, my name is Deadpine. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. I also play a lot of Escape from Tarkov on the channel when the wipes are happening. You know, we just got Kappa, which is the hardest thing you can do in Tarkov. In hardcore. Recently. That was a lot of fun. That was a big challenge. I guess I don't have any diamond blocks saved up. El Brandino gifting us up to puns are fun. Thank you very much. Fun to explore and do something different. Nice. That's good. That's good.
They have given 200.
That's always a worthwhile thing, right?
It's hard to find anyone with more focus than a conductor. They have complete tunnel vision.
Oh my gosh. Brandino, thank you very much for that gifted sub. That's a big deal. We're 3 subs away from our first set of fireworks. And 25% of the daily goal. Remember, hitting those daily goals is very important for full-time streaming.
How much does a chimney cost? Nothing. It's on the house.
Oh my gosh. Broken Weeble, thank you for the 100 bits. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. So I need like 12 more swords.
How does a train avoid detection? It covers its tracks.
It's true. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 50%. 140 minutes left. 140 minutes. 100 minute and 40 seconds left. All right, gosh, I can't talk today.
How much wood would Chuck Norris chuck if Chuck Norris were to chuck wood? Trick question. Chuck Norris would not chuck wood. Chuck Norris would tell the wood to go chuck itself, and it would.
True. True. Oh, I overcrafted diamond swords. That was pretty good, Rallius. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Rallius. That's very kind of you. All right. Lots of diamond spikes. Fantastic. Let's go enchant them. Actually, we might not be able to enchant them. Kind of short. Kind of short here.
If you spend too much time walking
Where
on
did you come from?
railroad tracks, it might leave you feeling run down.
I feel like they're falling in from up top here because I removed some of the snow. For the Mat Raiders, this is my base here. Just got a bit of a setup. This is my automation room. I got some dire wire situation down in the basement area there. The room we were just in was my I don't have any experience left. Was my kind of crafting / storage room. And we got some other rooms kind of hanging out doing the other things here. I guess we can just do this. It's fine. Eat some food. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Appreciate that. Direwolf doesn't know my location. Yeah. Like I said, these emotes that they've been doing have been pretty dang good for the for those who are fans of emotes, you know. Been pretty dang good. 1 sup and 2,200 bits. Love to see it. Smite's pretty good. So we can use Smite on the other things. The problem is getting looting. Like, I'm not, how are we getting looting, chat? I didn't think about that. A fan, totally haven't collected all of them already. Nice, Imp. Yeah. We also have creator cards. Like, I know some... Unbreaking literally means nothing on these. Enchanted books? Right, but how do you get the enchanted books? I guess if you get one, we could do the Bibliocraft setup to copy them. Definitely don't want fire aspect. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make a printing press setup. I genuinely forget how to do that. But that might have to. It's a pretty good one. Hey, thanks for grabbing all the cards, guys. Appreciate that. You remember how to do it now? Okay. Yeah, or just get one book, I think. And remember, guys, we're playing 1.7.10 Minecraft here, so that's... Oh, there we go. There's a looting, too. So, no easy villagers, none of that. Britannia. Does Britannia have it? No kidding. It's been a while. Alright, I'm willing to risk this. Because I don't think these have durability that can be taken from this guy. So if that's the case, that means we can get this, you know, we can get these looting twos. Batangi's enchanting doesn't eat the enchanted book? Is that what it is? I mean, the bibliocraft works well, too. That's the other thing, is I also get plenty of XP here as well. And what we could do... Yeah, perfect. So this is like a great way to get these kinds of enchantments, which is cool. But what we could do is... just get the one book and then use that for the bibliocraft. Right. Oh, yeah. For sure, Larson. For sure. So, let's get that set up. Let's do that. At Bibliocraft. All right. It's the printing press, right? And I need, like, these plates. Oh, they are a little bit more expensive. Okay, but they're not unreasonably expensive. Of course, it's a thaumium block. All right. So I gotta go make a crap load of thaumium. It exists. It's disabled in this pack. I know. Pretty classic. Yeah. That was my go-to back in the day, for sure. For sure. All right. I mean, that's the other thing, is we could just go set up with what we have and not worry about looting until then. You know? Classic expert pack moment. I know. It is rather silly. Okay, printing. Oh my gosh, I cannot type today. Printing press. I'm fairly certain this isn't too bad, though. Once we get it going. Oh, it only does 4 books, and then you have to make a new one? Battalion Enchanter doesn't accept all items. Interesting. What does the Battalion Enchanter look like? I don't even know. It's been a while since I've used it. There's the brewery. The brewery's pretty good. It's multi-block that uses a block of uses block of lapis and piles of obsidian. Gotcha. Hey, Game University with the coffee. Cheers. I haven't updated the sounds and such yet, but that's a fantastic way to tip the stream. Thank you so much for the coffee. Really appreciate that. All right, so I got to make a bunch of thaumium. I think I'm just going to use this thing. I think we can afford that. You know, this is a big project. I'm okay with taking my time on it, you know. Hey, thanks for grabbing that as well, Safe Mark. Appreciate you. Get that out. Because the funny thing is, I could also make a Smite 5 book. Which would be interesting. Different mark. Different mark. It takes 1 book to make a press, and then the press makes 4 books. Right, but can't I just make another press with said book and just... Does it just work infinitely from there? Like, if I'm making... If I make 4 Sharpness 5 books, I can just take the other Sharpness 5 book to make another press. Right. I just need to save 1 book. Yeah. That's fine. So I guess, wasn't there a Reaper 1 here, or Reaper 3 here at some point? Might be worth pulling it off my sword now, actually, to copy. There's a Reaper 3. This is 1710. Yeah. Yeah. Mitch or Twitch. Repair it with a Thaumcraft thing? I don't need to repair anything. These have infinite durability. Alright. We need to make a bunch of thaumium. Someone said Mitch for once. I get lucky. Look, you get lucky every once in a while. I do my best on names. It doesn't always pan out. But I do get lucky every once in a while. Get out my Phenomenomicon. It's the technical term. And look up what has magic. A lot of things. Oh, we could use potions, huh? A couple of these potions have 4, which is nice. It's snowing. I think I need to get my wand out too, so I can clear it. Also get some of this. I think this is maybe another reason that a lot of people didn't like Thaumcraft so much. Butchering people's names requirement for streaming? It is. It really is. Can I make thaumium a block at a time? Did your username update on here? I'm not sure who you were before. But welcome to the stream, Mike. Oh, fair. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a no on that, which is kind of annoying. Ingot only? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I can make multiples at a time, though, right? Like, if I overloaded this with some magic, I could put a bunch of these in. I know that gets unstable, but... Probably these have a lot of extra nonsense on them. Okay. I forgot cinder pearls. You called? What I'd like to do is make balanced shards. Balanced. Cannot type today. And then do thaumium with the excess. So I just throw a bunch of shards in? Is what you're saying? Because all the shards have their... I guess I don't have too many of those. Did I not scan these? Guess not. Still need to be careful. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it this way and clear it out. Nothing bad's ever happened by this. Alright, looks like I can do about 20 at a time. I did not mean to do it that way. So 8 at a time. Oh, this is where they're spawning. Chat, look at that. And one little X there is probably where everything's spawning from. Can you use a glow stone nooks to prevent glows? Oh, you totally probably can. Oh, good call. These things were so ridiculously good. Cover. Forgot about that. Rocky Horror, it's great to see you. It's really great to see you. Or maybe it's this. Just to keep it contained there. Alright, we've got that. I'm out of Cinder Pearls, though. I mean, we're not out of Cinder Pearls, I don't think. But maybe we are. I've been good. I've been good. Just chilling. What is this worth? Way more than I want. No, I know I do, but I wanted to get more going there. But anyway, it's fine. So let's do 40 at a time. That seems to be what it gives us. And then it kind of clears out here. I mean, this is enough to get it sort of going. I'm just trying to figure out a good way to do it in the future, right? This is horrifying you? Yeah, but when nothing bad can happen because we have covers everywhere, because these things are OP, you know. Do bad things really happen? You know, I don't know. I don't know. Just do random patterns here. It's beautiful. Still can't place in that. Continue my research. You can get wasteless, though. You can get to the wasteless structure. What does that do? I've never heard of that. Alright, I mean, this will make however many more it'll make. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Actually, looks kind of cool. It's the most well-constructed chimney ever. Beautiful. I see. Yeah, so you cook items into their potential types, and then you go from there. Got it. Okay, that's cool. I mean, this is enough for now. This is enough for now. Let's just get this going. All right, printing press. I don't know if that actually prevents anything. Maybe that's what I needed. I don't really know. I thought if there was not a block above it, it wouldn't work, but you're probably right on that. All right, so this is all mechanical. There's no GUI to this. So it's this? No. Typesetting table is what I need. I'm remembering. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And I need ink and books. Yeah. Book. Hopefully we have enough ink here. I think we're going to need to go get more. Okay. So then that goes there. Do one at a time. That goes here. Whoa. Book management, huh? Ink goes on the press. Still not going in, though. And now you shift-click the table. Oh, is it a levels thing? Okay. Yeah, you're right on the glasses, though. I do remember these. Yeah. Oh, I always go the longest way around. Okay, glasses. I say. Alright, and I need essence. Looks just like me. Glasses make everybody look better, IMO. But that's just me. Maybe the one. Oh, it's the it's the what's its face. Oh no, it's there. 31 levels. Okay. Aha! Then this goes into here somehow. This one's weird because you have to put it in the right spot. Like, you have to click it onto the right spot. Okay. Nope. There it is. Book. Looting. Ink. No. There it goes. You could put a stack of books. Oh, did I put a stack of books? All right. think I might have only grabbed one. Aha. So we just need... Okay. And then once I grab these, and then we need ink. We need one level of ink per. Got it. Okay, let's get a chest. Put it here. We need to get a bunch of ink. And this will solve all of our issues here. Which is nice. Yeah. It's been so long since I've done this. Alright, these are what we're working with. No, we don't need to make a squid farm. We have looting 3, we'll be alright. Remember, the answer to everything is not always make a farm, you know? Wrong place. Farms are good. But not always necessary. Let's put that away. Yeah, definitely want to get that going up to the night. Oh, there's a spot here too. You jerk. Okay. The nice thing is that with 4 Reaper 3, we should be able to we'll be able to make the Reaper 5 and then, you know, go from there, which will be cool. And the nice thing is now that this is set up, we don't need too many of the actual Man of Steel frames. Oh no, I want those Ender Lilies out. I want to go drop those off on our way out here. I want to go drop those off at our farm because we might as well. I mean, we probably don't need it. I am kind of curious, though, if this thing has expanded at all. No, it hasn't. So there's, I think duplication is just set to off on this. I could be wrong on that, though. But I don't know. That's what I thought it was the fastest. Way to squids. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit more north here. There's a big ocean near Bad. True. We will not be going there. But you're right. You're absolutely correct on that. It's very true. I think they technically can spawn in these. Actually, this might be better. These are a little too short. I think I'm just going to go due south, though. Towards Bad, but not into Bad. Okay. GG, hello. I'm so sorry I missed you coming in. I'm not too late. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I was in craft mode there, and wasn't paying attention to both chats like I should be. Hopefully you're still around and villager guard. I was like, what the heck is that? All right, we just go here and wait. They'll spawn. Remember, this was before fish, and it was just... I'm drowning! Oh, right, we're on Mario rules now. I forgot. I just gotta surface once. But yeah, fortunately, the jetpack allows us to fly around underwater. You know, jetpack's working underwater. It makes sense, don't worry. I did miss your cheer. Did I miss your cheers redeem? I thought I cheers to you. I did. I'm so sorry, Rocky. Rocky, big cheers. Thank you. Dye doesn't exist in this version of Minecraft. You use things as dye that were there. Yeah. We should put some night vision on my helmet, to be honest. Ads just kicked in. Alright, chat. Hey, later, Dragon. Calden, thank you so much for the 46 months of Prime. Huge cheers, my friend. Chat, ads just kicked in. We got to take our break. We'll be right back. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the subs today. We're getting close to 25% of our daily goal. Remember, those subs are the reason we can stream full-time. So if you got your Prime sub, you got your resub, it is a great time to share. And let's get some love and hype chat, please, for the subs. That's another thing is celebrating those who can and are sharing. Because it lets me do this every day for you guys. And I appreciate that. Baby. All right. Somebody might have guessed. Grab my lunch. Because I'm hungry. Hello, Nyla. You can sit, but you can't be in the way. Got some leftover eggplant and onions and mushrooms from last night. Quite delicious. Cheers out. Yeah, that was Nyla. She's the very sweet but very classic scaredy cat. And she's also the biggest. Eggplant, onion, mushrooms from leftover from last night, and then I put some cucumber and sardine in with a little bit of mayo. It's not the best, but I was kind of lazy, didn't feel like cutting stuff up for my normal lunch. So it's an interesting mix of flavors. It's not bad, just not going to repeat it, you know. It's mostly just because of how I flavored the eggplant and the onion. So, Bathify, hope you're having a great Friday as well. Did I start the event? Define of... Oh, for Tarkov? No. No, not yet. Grab those flashlights is dumb. Any key that gives good loot is super high value right now. Why? And define good loot. Right, but are the flashlights like, do they spawn in a special place or something then? Good morning, Unhinged Boost. Alright, be back. Like, do the flash drives, like, you're talking about like safe room keys? You're talking about anything that has a filing cabinet behind it, or do they not spawn there? You know, like, I'm not sure where these things are spawning. No, I know they're a different thing, but where are they spawning in? I guess is the question. Because some people's definition of good keys is like marked room key and a few gold spawn key stuffs and then full stop. So, like, my definition of a good key is hardcore, and, like, extra value that can be added that nobody else loots. Which is why I asked for what define good loot, you know? Because most people just have, like, what, like, the classic W key Tarkov player has, like, one sick case with one set of keys. That's it. You know? Well, I like to have a key set for each map, and kind of go from there, you know? So I probably have all the keys for it on my hardcore. How much do we have here? 3 stacks? That's probably enough. Left from safes and drawer, marked room. Yeah. So not too bad. We know where the filing cabinets are, that's for sure. But yeah, we'll see if I want to do that. And I honestly, what's driving me for it is not necessarily the fun of the game, but more of I don't want to miss out on that item, which is not a great reason to do it. You know, I'm not really sure if I'm in the mood for Tarkov at the moment. But I'm sure I would enjoy it once I started playing it, you know. The thing is, we can record them as episodes and save them. And if we're not crunched for time, we can release those as, like, bonus episodes, you know. Of the hardcore series. That could be cool. So that does a full stack at a time. Contemplating going on vacation. I mean, maybe. Okay, so that is now done with that. But what we're gonna do here is let's get an anvil out. And our essence berries. I just need to make a set of 1 here, by the way.
And 2? Getting close to big number, woohoo. Thanks for always providing excellent content and community DP.
You're very welcome,
Pine
Deadpine.
Pine Heart.
Thank you very much for supporting said community and content with a Prime sub. Appreciate you. For sub number 7 today, 1 away from that first set of fireworks. I mean, I see what you're saying, Lurker. You're saying I should do it off stream and release on the YouTube while I'm away. That's a possibility. Something a little extra to do. This might be too much, but let me get my glasses back out. Can I put these on here? No. Sometimes you can put things on, though. 40 levels. Okay. I knew it was going to be high. So that'll make looting 3. Or that'll make 4 looting 3 books, right? And then this one we definitely want. Did we have an extra looting book there? Can I type in looting and get it? Hashtag looting, maybe? Enchanted book. What do I have here? Guess not. Okay. Oh, it only makes 3. Okay. That is a bit different. Yeah. Yeah, it only makes 3. Okay. Which is fine. You know. That'll be fine. Let's do this then. I need 40 levels here. So what we can do here is I'm gonna make 1 set of 4. Lag? Crash? Might be crashing. I think I'm crashing. Nope. Okay. Weird lag there. Hey, Lux! So we can just get our experience, so we can do this from the mob experience. And then kind of go from there. Can also worry about like the Reaper later as well. Like that's not as important. Yeah, looks like most of them take 40 levels. Guess there's probably a way to maybe automatically take those out. Yeah, so then this will be our extra one to do that, and this will be our 4 for the actual spikes. Max enchantment level 40. That makes sense. Makes sense. Oops. All right. They don't need to be sharpness 5, I guess. Hopper does work on the press. Okay, it doesn't take out the important things. Because that would kind of be my concern, is it takes out the important things. Okay. That'll be good. Excuse me. Beautiful. Right, I remember what I went back there for. I went back for more of the frames. That's as many as we can do. What's up, Logman Out? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Welcome, everybody, though. It's hopefully everybody's having a great Friday. Good start to their days, you know. And then this should make the 3 up for this. Perfect. So we'll just make up these. first. 8. It's 13. Wasn't there a trick to making this like better? I don't remember. Shouldn't matter. Rip anvil. Okay. Looting 3, sharpness 5. You cannot eat a stack of berries by shift clicking now. Jeez Louise. It's just crushing anvils. My goodness. Are you sure after placing them the enchantment will still be there? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, these were intended to have their enchantments. Okay. We have our looting 3. We don't have the thing set up, so. Still, you can kind of see it, but they have a bit of that enchanted sheen to them. Versus these ones. Then they pick up differently. Have I consider that? No, because once we get the farm going, Zao, we're gonna be collecting these count as player kills, so they're gonna give us XP. Which is why I want to get one going, and then we'll use that experience to get everything else going, you know. And then these will be for, I guess we're doing Enderman first, and then I think I might actually do Smite for the Wither Skeleton farm. Yeah, no worries, M7. Yeah. That's just I knew that for a fact because of past experience. And that's just how the spikes were designed back in the day in extra utilities, you know. So, that's all that was. All right. Playing with old bots that stopped like 4 to 6 years ago. Gotcha. Well, this is old. This is a pack from that time. This is not new. Yeah. Yeah. This is a 1/7/10 pack. All right. But maybe you knew that. I don't know. 1516. Gotcha. That's I hate to burst your bubble, but that was like 8 to 9 years ago, not 4 to 6. I guess you could be playing those packs, but 1/7/10 is like 7 years old. A little bit older now. At the risk of at the risk of popping that time bubble, you know. Yeah, 90s was 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure it was just 10 years ago. It was like last decade, right? Yeah. That's yeah. I know that feeling all too well. All too well. "20 years, I feel like I'm at 60s already." Yeah. Time flies, you know. Time flies. All right. Just find the least annoying. Honestly, it's this. It's always been this. It's my favorite of these guys. Right, but the modded version didn't really come out until like fairly recently after it, right? Like the heavily modded portion didn't really come out until after, I think. All right. So, get the project chest out, put these away. I need to get the wand out. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. And this is what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Excited to play mod packs again? Heck yeah, that's really awesome. Seriously. Mod packs are so much fun. Now, Chad, I'm not missing anything. The Draconic spawners, they don't spawn. They still only spawn in the 9x9 area, right? I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm fairly certain. Requires player, Nether Star. Notch Apple? So I can upgrade these with Notch Apples and Nether Stars? Technically? Still at my desk. Alright. Not gonna worry about it. Let's do our drop shoot here. I don't even know if we need this either. That's the thing. I feel like no. But I'm gonna build it anyway, just out of habit. Even if we don't need a roof, we're still gonna need walls. Glass so I can watch them fall, maybe, yeah. Well, if we put the Notch Apple in, we're not gonna have to worry about dark versus not, which is nice. How do I decide where to build? I'm more of a practical builder. So I can kind of make any area work if I really need to, but usually I just choose... It depends on the pack. It depends on the pack. If I'm being really honest. One's easier but kind of boring. Yeah. I kind of look for a middle ground of those two things, but yeah. So, I'm not saying it's easy. It's not. But, I tend to go for practicality sometimes and difficulty others. As long as it works, don't touch it, basically. And then kind of my idea here was that we could share this wall. We could probably even just share this. That's the thing, is we could just share this spawn room as well. Yeah, there's no reason not to share the spawn room. So so you're playing Greg Tech, so that's a bit of a different beast, right? Like, I had a very compact base until I got my hammer and then I expanded. So I think it's okay to move base. Right? I think that's okay. I'm not sure how hard that is to do in Greg Tech, probably pretty difficult. But yeah, I would say moving base is totally fine. Or setting up a new area, or having stuff like that. Everything looks smooth on my end, Celestial. Yeah, everything looks smooth on my end. Chat, thank you for the 7 subs. Thank you for 27 new followers. If you're new out there and haven't followed yet, I would appreciate a follow, you know? Or if you're enjoying it only. I'm not gonna... I don't want people to follow if they're really enjoying. I think just doing all of this is probably going to make it a little bit faster. Yeah. I was thinking about doing it fans originally because of, I was going to do a Cursed Earth farm style. But I think this plus the glowstone will be... Oh, I gotta go get more glowstone. Will be where I want to be at. Oh, we could do levers on the other side of the block. Yeah, true. Because this is going to be Enderman Wither Skeletons is what this is going to be. So. I've heard people talk a lot, talk good things about Ferret Business. It's one I never got to playing. Yeah. So one of the reasons I do enjoy Skyblocks, though, is I really enjoy not having to decide where to build into. And kind of go from there. Does that exist in this? Jeez, I cannot type today. Enter. I don't think that exists in this. Oh, sorry. Is there an ender tether? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that exists yet. I think that's a 112 thing. Does that exist in this pack, Zelchen? And what mod is it from? The last millennium. I've never heard of that. Or rather, I don't remember that. Skyblock area, yeah. And a villager. Oh, yeah. No, now. Yeah. I am kind of remembering that. Ender Porter. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something that keeps Enderman around. We'll have to see how much they start teleporting out here. I came back here for glowstone. And maybe more conveyor belts. Oh, I guess we're only doing the one for now. Did I remember to mark this farm? Oh, it didn't load fast enough. Yes. I remember to mark this farm. Bookmark, not mark? What do you mean by bookmark? Okay. All right. I mean, I guess we just do it and see what happens. So I need this to go 1, 2, 3. Spikes. This. I guess we'll go one further. Okay. And then this. We'll be collecting all of that. Been a while since I've used that. Alright. Guess I should have made a notch apple and all that, huh? Alright, let's do... Probably should have a bigger buffer chest. Because we could filter it here. Let's go back and make a notch apple and get I guess get another star. Could get remote redstone. Don't think we need to really worry about that. Apple. And I use my last nether star on a key. So how many skulls we at? Enough for 2. Or 3. I have a place set up fairly close in here, right? Just get some stars real quick. You're not excused? What the heck, dude? It's just rude. Here it is. Alright. Let's put these away for a second. Let's grab need my milk out. Yeah, we're kind of done with all those. Put these away. All right. Dueling Withers. My gosh, they're loud. Where are you? Where's your hitbox? It's just rude. Only 7 levels from that, huh? Alright, might as well just hit this last one here real quick while we can. So much runic glass. Honestly, it's just faster to do this, I think. Just faster. Okay. That's the runic glass bug, by the way. Okay. So now we have these. Okay. A lot of dimension hopping here, unfortunately. Ooh, it's air quotes raining in here. Interesting. Oh, I should have brought the... That's okay. Okay, requires... Yes, requires player, false. Ignore spawn requirements, true. So these should just work. And I believe these are redstone controllable just off the bat. Which is nice. Yep. Nice. The only thing I might have messed up is that they can't fit underneath that. They should be able to, though. Should be able to. All right. And then... I did forget... What did I forget? Nah, that doesn't need to be wireless. You can just fly on the top and shut it off. I wanted to get a big chest here. to get an idea of what I need to put in my actual storage drawers back at our base. From everything that we're, you know, spawning in here. So we'll do that first. I mean, these have a spot. Eventually, we'll probably get those compacted. The draconic chests are a little bit too expensive. These big diamond chests will be fine. Upgrades. Let's get this. Let's get this. Compounded from those? No, I don't think so. So this should have a lot, but just in case, you never know if we'll hit that limit. I don't remember what else these guys drop. We'll definitely be getting a lot of these. Oh, we're going to be getting dimlets. Lots and lots of dimlets. Which is something we want. And the unidentified ones should stack. Perfect. And then we're getting a lot of pearls. Like a lot of pearls. And that should be more than enough. I mean, 437 already is pretty dang good. I guess that farm really is kind of kicking into high gear there on it, which is pretty cool. And I'm sure there's some other things there, like maybe the Thaumcraft bags, that sort of thing. But we should be all right. I didn't do glass, but we should do a conveyor belt up there. You gone ahead and put your PTO for vacation in August? Let's go, Rallius. Very nice. What are you doing? Or just taking off, figured out later? DEF CON? Let's go. Oh, have a blast. A chicken just teleported in front of me? That was interesting. Okay. All right. Looting 3. Looting 3 sharpness. Okay. I think we're... maybe I should put some dark glass on these so we can't see in there. But let's see what we got. Again, the notch apple should, in theory, yeah. Because that's not annoying or anything. All right. Make them better. Yeah, they are going to be teleporting, huh? That's a bit of a bummer. So that's a reason to grindstone these guys. Ender IO should have an obelisk to prevent Enderman from teleporting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, oh, the stone swords. I forgot about that. Obelisk? No. This one? Take that off so these guys get sucked up. Could be. Inhibitor obelisk. Tile block inhibitor obelisk. It feels like it's this one, but there's no recipe for this one. You know? Prevents them from teleporting, attacking, picking up dirt. Reddit post from 8 years ago. Okay, yeah, so I guess that's it. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we have plenty of Endermen here to grab a soul from. That could also just be a base. Why are we not responding? There it goes. I just need a soul vial. Soul. Quartz. All right. Grab all these. Takes the place of regular glass, so just... All right, and then... So I do need this old mine. I need a villager and an emerald. Okay. That can be arranged. Found Waldo. It's a city, Wisconsin. Yeah. You know what? I think I have a villager. In there. That we're never going to use. I have exactly 10 levels. Nice. Plenty of those reminding that. Oh, true, true. It's just easier to not have to worry about running out and getting it, you know? Beautiful. Make more signalium soon. Okay. So we go pick up an Enderman. We put it in here. Does this need power? Somehow I feel like this needs power. Bones has a spot. Let's just make sure it has this. Yes, it needs power. Okay, so we're going to use our Tesseract over there for that. We're going to have to use our Tesseract as well to get the gas going. As do we have to do that to get the gas going? It's so much more convenient when you MFR spawn them because they don't get caught up on the spawner. But that should be okay. Trying to make a wind tunnel, basically. It probably is not a bad idea to make a coal generator just to, you know, we might as well use, if we have this much coal, we might as well use it, right? For sure. All right, let's get those going. Let's get those going. It's a skeleton statue as well. All right, need to test my Tesseract bout. Not sure how much I care about these. That's probably too much power. Cheese country. Nice. Oh, I see what you're saying. You could just power it up with a coal generator that grabs stuff from here. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, it's not a bad idea either. All of them too, huh? It's kind of neat. Okay, so they're all outside of the range, and that's okay. As long as it prevents them from from doing the thing. And then I should have brought a capacitor. I think that increases the range. I also don't think that necessarily matters. Okay, so far we've gotten pretty much everything we need, or everything out of there. Oh, ads just kicked in. Okay, I'm gonna have a think about this, chat, while the ads are kicked in. This is gonna be a quick break. I'm just gonna grab some water, use the restroom, and we'll be right back. So you guys don't miss any of the content from ads. We'll be RB. All right. Pretty quick break was pretty quick. Okay. Let's turn this one on. Not on? Why are you not on? You're on. Okay. Hello? Should not be teleporting? Question mark? I guess this is probably why I never used it. Okay. Huh. Huh. So they lied. Okay. Very interesting. I then want to... maybe switch this over to just skeletons, and then maybe we have to do something else with the other guys. Does the spawner mod have an AI remover? I don't know. Yeah, we tried it, which is good. I haven't gotten a single Wither Skull, by the way. I am thinking that I maybe am not going to be using spikes, is what I'm thinking here. Chaos with the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. At least not for these guys. I'm wondering if we do... Let's turn this off for a second. Now, this is all me trying to make everything perfect, right? But I wonder if we do... a grinder for this one, and then you know what, 8 spikes might be enough though for the ghasts. 8 spikes might be enough for the ghasts if we spread them out in the right capacity. Or it'll be pretty close to enough. They should be a 2x2. Yeah, that might work. Oh, sure, 0 given, yeah. We dropped the Enderman there to their death. We want looting on the kills, Mark. Otherwise, you just don't get enough. All right, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back.
How many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because they are all on the dark side.
Nice. Pop Boys, thank you very much for 108 months. 108 months. And that is also a tier 3 sub, everybody. For our first set of fireworks on the day, 4.5 hours into stream here. That 25% goal is a big deal. That's actually more than 25% goal because it's a tier 3 sub. So, humongous cheers. Really, really epic. Yeah, we're coming up on our 10 years. For those who've been subs since the actual day one of sub button, we're coming up on 10 years for that mark. It's pretty wild. I have a 32 block teleport range. If you roll the blocks in range, sounds like too much work. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. If I just traveled upwards more and just put it in the sky more, med odds. The problem I'm having right now is I need skulls from these guys, and I'd much rather either use autonomous activator, and like a cleaver, or I think the draconic. I think this thing has a high skull count. So that would work. If we can build this. Which we're pretty close. I say we're pretty close, but we're not really that close. Oh yeah, this thing takes a ton of that too. Killer Joe is in the pack, yeah. Yeah, it uses the swords. Take the mob farm and push it over there. Yeah. All right, let's try the... I don't know if the grinder can keep up, though, is the question. And we have to have some place to put the essence. Right, the Ender AO sword stops him from teleporting, which is nice. All right, what about the Killer Joe? Doesn't this require nutrient distillant, though? Yeah. Which is super annoying. Yeah. Let's grab that activator. I think I have it already. Yes. I think the end of our solution here is just getting the draconic thing going. End of the day. It's as simple as that. Yeah. But we could try this. At some point. Let's just see if it'll work. Because I vaguely remember making indestructible cleavers or to some degree for this kind of thing. And then for this one, we would want it to be even. Because the less fall damage that they take, the better we are. Or better off we are. Does require power for this. Should I more conveyor belts? They immediately teleport away. It's nuts. It's when they take damage from falling down there. And they get stuck up on that too. No, no tether. Does it need to be all 16 of these filled up with that? I'm assuming no. I mean, I wonder if I put the range higher, right? Just grab a big capacitor. Again, we really should just be using that draconic grinder, and I think all of our problems go away with that. No, it gets the drops. I'm pretty sure it has quite high end drops as well. Yeah, you can shorten the drops so they don't take as much fall damage. The problem is then they get stuck on the spawner. But yeah, you could do that. They can be frustrating, yeah. So he walks to it, but he doesn't teleport to it. Okay. Just curious if any will teleport away here. Yeah. It's weird. They do get trapped down there. They are attracted to it. It's just, yeah. All right. Nah, the wall size doesn't matter for that. I'm getting myself into trouble here with these. I wonder if we should do the MFR spawner version of this. Because they won't fall.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right.
No, thank you. I don't like talking in songs. Sing. Then, well, and we're not getting the drops we want. Crafting literally any chest. Is there a bug? It should be just planks. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can also just lift this up into the air a lot more as well. Username, no. Let me recharge my jetpack here while I think. No, the problem is my brain's tired at the moment. So it's like, it's thinking about this too cyclically, and I'm trying to do everything perfectly, and it's there's a simple solution here. I'm just trying to think of the simple solution that also benefits everything else. That is weird, Slayer. I don't remember if that being a bug, if there was one. I mean, I'm sure it is a bug. I just not sure which. Because the other solution I could do here is we could build this on the ground floor, so when they are attracted to this thing, they just die. No, it's not. Yes, we can move it up higher. I'm just trying to think here. Because I need the skulls. I need... Because these are not getting us skulls either. Let's just go start crafting the Draconic Evolution thing and just see what we can do with that. There might be a few other things to work with work into there, but... Yeah. I don't know why my brain's so fried right now. But it is. Alright. Let's go put on our hazmat so we can work with plutonium. Okay. It's Friday. Well, technically it's my Wednesday because I don't start streaming until Wednesdays. So I can't really use that excuse, but I could pretend and just, you know. This way. So I think we're going to end up using these for the gas. We're going to use that for that. Part of me is still thinking I should get the MFR. My brain keeps going back and forth. It's like, get the MFR set up. No, that's stupid. Why would you do that? You could do this other thing. It's just, I don't know why I'm caught in this mental loop, but I'm really caught in it for some reason. And it causes inaction. I have no idea why. Okay. This, probably those. Let's get all of this cooked. Do I have another emerald ore? I do not. Can I make emerald ore? No, no mechanism. More energetic. Well, good thing is we got a bunch of pearls, even just from that short thing. Which is nice. What's up, Yojo? And I need to make more thaumium. Hey, Sis Miko, thank you so much for sharing that Prime. That's a big deal. That really supports the content. Lets us do what we love to do here. And then I need, what was that? It was thaumium. So I need to do I have any more of those chilling about? Make sure I have nothing dangerous on me. So cinder parts really are nice for that. No, I crafted them all like a dum-dum. Okay, so I guess we could just use shards. They have one per. Man, I really wish they would have more than one per. Get the cinder pearls growing again, I guess. So much extra junk on those. All right, instant damage. Let's just use that, I guess. Steel. Well, fortunately, I don't need too much here. Where's my big leg spike? Where's my wand? Don't you hate it when you do the one little job, then you find out you do something else first before you do that, and then it escalates? Yeah. Yep. Chat, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. I made another cup of coffee here because it's that kind of day. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. All right. Much better. Dom and I with 117 months. Subarino. Hot dang. Getting close to that 10-year mark. I can't believe we're going to have 120-month subs soon. It's ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Put that there. Need a bucket. Get these crazy lockups. This feels like a memory leak of some sort. Guess didn't like that last one. Where's that bucket? happening a lot now. Huh. It's only 10? Oh, some of them may have only been 2. Nah, I need to restart the pack is what I need to do. We'll do it after I craft this thaumium. Oh. Where's my scanner? Yeah, let's restart the pack. Let's do a full restart too. So, how's everybody doing, chat? Appreciate you guys. 10 subs on the day. Hell yeah. 30 new followers. That's a big deal, chat. That's a really big deal. If you're tuning in because of the Minecraft drops, no worries. Enjoy. I think it's 15 minutes, and then you'll get a code within 24 hours. And I think if you gift subs or sub or something like that, you get the mask. But hopefully you're just enjoying yourselves here and the content. That's all. Yeah. That's my hope. This is a very old school mod pack. Lots of old school stuff happening. Should be on. I didn't turn it off. Yeah. Within an hour for you the other day? Yeah. It's been all over the place for some people, I think. But yeah, appreciate the bits, I appreciate the tips. Appreciate you guys just hanging out. Very nice, Mark. Clean the glasses here. Got the drop before they even knew there was a drops event? Yep. Same, actually. Save your drops all you get like 50 new viewers? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I should have it in my title. It's not a bad idea. I also forgot to put these lights on. Whoops. The funny thing is, you have to really, really, really turn them off to not be giving them out, you know? Hey, I'm glad you enjoy Halsey. There's definitely some cool stuff. I really like some of the ingenuity of the older mods. I really like some of this. I really like the smoothness and the less lag of the newer mods. You know, less problems of the newer mods. So. Kicking in, I think demand is slowed down, so you folks haven't got yet. Watch 15 minutes, you'll get a match eventually. Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Frazzadaz? It's great to see you. All right, well, we'll experiment with that. Let me put drops on in the title. Let's see. Maybe we'll attract the crowd like Button did. Nerd Kenzel coming in with a 42069. Oh, that's the wrong emote, Deadpine. Chat, that is a pine sip right there. Nice. Yeah, I got you, Halsey. That makes sense. Makes sense. Nice. All right. Draconic Evolution thing. We need like 4 of these cores. It's a bit rough. Oh, I need more nether stars. Because I need more skulls, chat. Because I need more skulls. Ah, I forgot about that. Okay. So, if that's the case then, conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. That stuff. Let's get, our cleaver out. Yeah. I think we have everything we need. I probably don't, but that's okay. We'd also like to redeem waste, spend less than 3K from the King of the Hill. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, save it wherever you want to. Yeah, it does that sometimes, Carlos. I notice that when I go back into my whenever I go back into my words are escaping me, like my mobile. After it'll be bugged out there for some reason. Gee, dang it. Skulls are not happening from that either. Where are my skulls? Chat, where are my skulls? This is 100% beheading chance. Maybe it doesn't count as a player. And that's what it needs. Skulls nerf this patch? No kidding. Okay, they do exist. I need more skulls to make the Draconic Grinder. Yeah. So I might have to manually grind this out. I just... Does it just not exist? That's the parts that's confusing me, I guess. It's like, things just seem to be so inconsistently working with what they say they're going to do. Huh. And, like, even with the looting 3 spikes... Here's the thing. Even with, the looting 3 spikes should also be giving us some amount of skulls. And we got 0. Like, 0. You know? Carlos, if you're here, can you update the drops command if you get a chance or have a chance to make it to Minecraft? Zhaochen, it's chance of beheading 100%. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why it's not giving me heads. Yeah, that. Sorry, that was the point there. It's like, why is this not giving me skulls? It has 100% beheading chance. So, again, consistency things. Where's my other looting? Yeah. Oh, no, we're on 8 now. We're on 8 now. That's better than what it was. It's Deadpine luck? I don't know about Deadpine luck. It's definitely odd. Alright. Oh, that's right. I killed a bunch before. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I just don't know. Doesn't this... Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't this, pick up Viz? They're also not dropping... Like, the warded ones aren't dropping the bags. So I wonder if they changed the extra utilities diamond spikes to not be player kills in this? Or did I mess that up, maybe? I don't know. Alright. Let's do... Let's do this. I do have a quantity tweaks installed, yes. Extra utilities mob grinder in the pack? Extra utilities. I didn't know extra utilities had a mob grinder. What was the extra utilities mob grinder? Iguana tweaks nerfs beheading. Does it really? Or Iguana tinkers tweaks, rather? That's interesting to me. Interesting. I mean, even still, this is just very clearly not getting any heads from killing things. Right? Like, it's just very clearly not spawning heads. Just turn that off. That was like an add-on mod in 1.12, I think. Yeah, well, at least we're getting some now. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, though. Thank you, Carlos. Masher, maybe? No. Yeah, because once we get this thing, one, we can get more skulls. Two, we can gross. I guess it's one-shotting him, so it doesn't matter. We could just start spawning the withers, and it'll kill those. That's what we're working towards, Johnny. Yeah. I need skulls to get to the Draconic Evolution thing. Problem with that is I don't think it gives us experience. Just kind of a bummer. No, I think it's a redeemable code that you get as your drops on your Twitch account. Yeah. Killer Joe does count as a player kill. Yeah, that might be the only other option here as well. But then I have to make nutrient distillant, which I forget how hard that is to make. Yeah, so it's water, sugar, flesh, I guess. Not the hardest. Right, to redeem it, you have to sign into your Minecraft account, but it's... yeah. Should be. 15 minutes total. Now, I will say you have to only watch 15 minutes, but it takes up to 24 hours for the code to come on your Twitch. In your Twitch messages. You should technically be getting it, yes. Can they give us all that coal for Christmas? No, this coal's too precious to give to you guys. You guys can have a bunch of stone swords. Yeah, you guys can have all these. Because I'm just nice like that, you know? I'm just nice like that. Okay, so. Is the Draconic spawner the only one that kills withers, chat? Does the other grinder kill them? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. It might. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't need a test world. We could do a test. We could do a test subject. We don't need a test world though. I don't think it does either. But I'm just kind of curious. All right, let's put all this away. Junk on me. Honestly, I'm just gonna put most of it away. We'll figure it out after. The swords may clog things up. Why are we not? But we should be okay. Alright. Let those sit for now. Jayless, how are you today? What's the worst I got with loose with the next spawn? No, we're gonna do it in the runic dungeon. I guess how many draconic? How many do we need? Let's do that. So I need 1. Any of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I only need 6. That's fine. On top of everything else, of course. I appreciate that, ESF. That's thank you. That's an honor. Ray, getting ready to go to the airport. We go to Japan. Oh, that's exciting. Have an amazing time. Yeah, so we need to do 6, which is not the worst. I am kind of curious on this grinder, though. So we are going to try this. All right. I don't know, I live in Norway, it sucks. Well, hopefully make it a life goal or whatever, you know? Try to get yourself out to other countries. I can always recommend. I'm excited to go to, oh, that might explode it. Let's do... That might be the actual issue here. So we're going to do one test just to see if it can even kill it. And then we're going to do one test to see if it kills, if it explodes it on that. Go Europe for a whole month and go everywhere. I mean, if you travel like Deadpine does, a whole month is not enough. But it depends on how you travel. Okay. It just kills it. Okay. Got it. Well, there you go. There's your answer. There's your answer. So that's why the draconic one is necessary. I bet you it actually kills it. But it just doesn't has a 5x5 range. Does it really? I thought it had a... Oh, I'm thinking of the 112 version. We have to upgrade it. No, different version of MFR. What? Yeah, it's the music that's playing in the background. It's really quiet music today, so yeah, probably not hearing it much. But. So he said 5x5, so. Still may die to this explosion. And again, I think this was the problem before. Also, I don't really feel like risking my Tesseract. Yeah, it just kills it. Okay, so that's actually the problem. Got it. So, manual grind it is. Grinder kills through walls. You have to set it up behind a full wall. This, I'm pretty sure the explosion goes through this wall. We can try. Go make another one. I don't feel like making another one though. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna kill withers 2 at a time until it's done. You know. can't believe how little XP they give. Need wither skulls for anything? I mean, it says 100% chance, but it's not quite. I don't think so, but we could try. Might also do more damage. Just plain rude. Alright. We got our 6. Yeah, the runic glass bug is just rather silly. Command doesn't say anything. Oh, interesting. Maybe because it times it out prior. Of course, it was the last page. All right. Oh, it's a new default from them? Gotcha. Off by 1 error. All right. Forget how many of these I need. I need at least 3, and I have 1 already. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's work towards the sword, I guess. So a lot of destabilized redstone, which I think I have a lot of. I just need to get the tank. Let's item conduit. I definitely have... Yes. What's up, Creation dude? What is this? This is FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. In hardcore. Oh, weird, yeah.
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow.
Alright.
And the next day.
That'll put it into there.
And the day after that.
Honestly, these kind of wyvern cores are going to be really good. Or, like, I could use one of these to keep my entire suit of armor powered up pretty quickly here. Looks like ads are kicking in. All right, we'll let that run while the ads run. Chat, thank you so much for being here today. Longer stream today, I guess. But I appreciate y'all tuning in. 10 subs on the day is a big deal. 6 away from half of our daily sub goal. That's a big deal for full-time streaming. These ads also really add up at the end of the month as well. Appreciate you guys supporting. Share your primes. Honestly, thank you for the 31 new followers today. That's really epic. If you're new, make sure you're dropping a follow. We'll be back in like 2, maybe 3 minutes.
pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that. And the day after that.
All right, almost perfect timing with the ads. You'll love to see it. Another 2 seconds or so here. Nice. I missed a sub. Mystic Drew. Thank you for sharing that Prime. That's super epic of you. Chad, I hope you got some love and hype in the chat, please. That's super, super awesome. Thank you so much. Big cheers. Okay. Yeah. So if I were to make one of these, this would keep all of our armor charged and our jetpack charged continually. Which would be pretty cool. But for now... we're using it for this. Not sure. Oh, because it's brought up in a different window, maybe? I don't know. Where is all this stuff, and why is it not here? And did I just make a mistake? I did. Okay. That's why. I think I just made a mistake, though, because I think that means I need to make another core. Okay. So sigil. Make 18 of these. Let's just get the easy stuff out of the way. Okay. Gotta go find an emerald ore. That's gonna be a bit of a bummer. Okay, and then this is pulverized infused mana, which is mithril. You know, I don't think we have any of this. Okay. There's no secondary output for these things? From like a different ore? About these. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Didn't want to do the real divide by diamonds, took the easy path? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. This is hardcore. I'm good. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how hard it is to find in the nether. This stuff. Doesn't even show up there? Like it doesn't have a spawning level? I don't think it's worth going and setting up the full quarry for this. Hey, TL, no worries. Yeah. That's really awesome. I'm glad that the YouTube uploads are helping you watch them. I really am. And it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Yeah, so I guess we just go scour around because the nether will also have our what's its face as well. Keep that in there for now. I'm probably gonna forget that's there, chat, so just remind me. I need these two right now. Alright. We'll have our emerald as well. Just busy with life, basically. That's how it goes. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that the YouTube is doing that for you. Try to have another series at some point, but rude. Might just have to be the live stuff for me as well, because you know, that life thing being busy. I feel that. I mean, there's a chance I have to do it this way just because this stuff might be stupid rare. I don't really know. Let's just go up. Oh, is it mana infused? Is that what it is? Don't tell me I can only get this via laser drill. I mean, it says nether mithril ores there, so you know. Maybe I do need to set up the quarry in here for it. Is that it? No. Because we mined a lot in here. I never found it. And I don't need much. Making a bucket of... Oh, it's primal mana. I see. You turn it... You pour it on silver, and it turns it into mana infused. That's what it was. Okay. Because they may not exist in general. I would be curious to see... That said, we still need to do... Oh, is that emerald? Uranium, dang. We still need to find an emerald ore, though, so we should definitely keep looking in here. Yeah. And then if we find it, great. Ow. Rude. But also not expecting to. Draconium. Is that emerald? That might be emerald. Peridot. Gross. Gross. Need emerald. Also tired of that noise. Much better. I'm sure I passed one. Must I read the quest book? Nobody reads the quest book. Are you? You know what? We actually might need cobalt and such. Maybe I do need to set up the quarry. We'll be rolling in resources forever. We're only gonna need specific ones though. I mean, I know I'm flying around at like super speeds here and I'm not seeing every single block. But I would have thought I would have found it by now. It is green against red, which makes it a little bit easier to notice. Speaks better. Don't fly through the lava, Deadpine. You, man? No, didn't. To be expected. Yeah, I'm looking for emeralds. And then while we're here, might as well grab Ardite Cobalt. Might as well put these away. Are you Emerald? Peridot. Should just break it so they don't, we don't mistake it again if we cross paths. Huh? Gross. Is there a way to add leveling aspect for Tinkers and Divine Journey? I have no idea. Never played it. Are you mana infused? And this is on me. I had plenty of Emerald Ore. I just used it. Broke it down into actual emeralds. That's rough, buddy. Huh? That's emeralds. Alright, Portal. Quap with a gifted sub. 12-month gifted sub.
12 months of tier
Nonetheless.
1 to AK90. They've gifted
To AK90.
306 months in the channel.
And 12 months of gifted sub to Bontavai as well.
Quap Mob 4 gifted 12 months of tier 1 to
It's
Bontavi.
really epic, Quap.
They've gifted 318 months in the channel.
Really, really awesome of you. Thank you so much. For sets number 11 and 13 of this month and next month. And all the months after for a year. But no, seriously, that's super kind of you. Nice. They are. They really are. We're going to be a touch boring on this, I think, and just smelt them this way. I guess I could rich slag smelt them. Rish. Might as well. No, that's really, really generous of you. It is. I think this does what I want it to do, right? Okay. Wasn't sure if it made just a ton of emeralds or if it made 3 of the things. Okay. All right, and then I just need these 2 guys. Which, so we're saying this can be made by dumping primal mana on. All right. So we need to do blood iron cobalt. Let's just get a lot of each of these things made, I think. What was the flesh thing that we could put in there? Block of flesh. No? Was it? I can't remember. Let's also... Smooth sand. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, let's take that stuff out. Of course, that doesn't go back down into its other component, does it? Oh, Deadpine. What can I do with this? Nothing. God, take it. Oh, that's a fun sound. Oh, okay, so I can break it back down. Very gross. All right, and then cobalt, which we don't have a ton of. I could rich slag smelt this. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. Same with the ardite. Like, we have limited of it and enough of this stuff to make this work, so. Juicy. Oh my god. Why would we want to even think about this, chat? It's a good noise. Whoever found that for Thaumcraft, they did a good job. That's a very good noise. You know? It's disgusting. So, props to the sound guy in Thaumcraft. You know? I think it was all 1-to-1, wasn't it? Guess we'll find out. All right. And then it's blood and this plus obsidian. Okay, so we're gonna need maybe a lot more blood. Hey, Azorlor, how are you? You seen it IRL? Yikes. Might need more of that as well. We'll see though. Wait, where is this going? Oh my gosh, this is making... Please tell me these resmelt. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, it is a blood shortage. So I gotta... I'm just gonna mute that. I'm in a camp of big old no thank you. Yeah, doing all right. Doing quite all right. No, this is one of those, it's like clay, where it's 4 or nothing. I would imagine. But, you know, maybe not exactly. What? That, please. All right. Would a compact drawer work? Maybe. Might. Lady of Potatoes doing? Wait, what? It's kind of soothing playing without sound. Fine, we'll put the sound bag on. Creeper behind you. Creepers don't make noises in this version. They're completely quiet. I see. I see. I understand now. This makes way more sense. Ugh. Gotta stop hunching. Hunching too much. God dang it. Thank you, Carlos. Alright, I just need to get liquid XP in there, which... grate or drain or something? I think it might be a drain. Alright, XP drain. Onto a tank. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. I do very much so appreciate that. No, 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 no. Does that work? Yes. And then I have to put draconium in there. Okay. Yeah, you did that here already, Tomo. It's a good one. It is a good one. Ugh. Sorry to hear that about the fight. But by nature, 90% potato. Nice. Oh, fair, Tomo. Back to waiting for things to smelt in the smeltery. All right. Primal mana. Little under a bucket. So, does this... What am I short on? XP. Okay. That's easy. That's the easy part. Oh, I can click faster than it can drain. It's hard to sustain that, though. Nice. Nice. All right, 4 buckets of primal mana. Now, what are we short on? The draconium. Woo! I'm gonna put the other half stack in there. See how well we go. But this should do. Let's go ahead and flip that. Get that primal mana out. Yeah. 42,000 pounds of cheese. It's a lot of cheese, man. It's a lot of cheese. Pretty sure a human can't eat that in their lifetime, but could certainly try. All right, I feel pretty happy with that. So now I need silver ore, which I actually don't have either, because I was a dum-dum and smelted it all down. Oh, but I have this. Oh, we're so good. Perfect. Only 5,330 packs / cases of great value cheese. Is that really cheese, though? I thought that was plastic. I kid. American cheese isn't plastic. It's pretty close, though. It's that Gouda time. Gouda is good. Gouda on a burger. Cheddar. Cheddar's the best. Cheddar's the best. But Gouda on a burger, man. There's just something about it. Oh, fascinating. I only needed an A bucket. That is fascinating. Huh. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was going to need more than a bucket of this. I mean, we are, because I have to pour this over some stuff here. That's a Gouda time. I agree. Yeah, I do kind of like the ice fire effect. It's kind of neat. It makes me think of something primal, right? Like it's again fitting. They did their job well. Let's just do seared faucet. And then does this triple with that? Sure does. Nice. I think that's worthwhile. It's annoying to make, even though we can make a lot of it. It's crazy that it provides light. So we'll set that aside for later. Where are all my... Oh, that's why. I have them. Just not there. Got it. Guessing that uses a bucket about. Maybe half a bucket. Half a bucket. Okay. All right. I think this makes our sword. Boom. Unlocks the sword. Draconium becomes unlocked. Sword strength special. The area and the strength of the sword improves. It's a pretty dang good sword. In general as well. And then I need 4 more of those. And then I gotta get my, my hazmat on. Just in case. That's not a problem either. Just gotta get these going. Just do that. Still Walmart cheese? Yeah, that's fair. While we're doing all of this, let's get this going. It's pretty good. It's another 4 uses right there crafted. How are we looking over here? Nothing swapped out yet. We're getting close, though. Getting close, though. It's been a bit of a journey today. We've gotten some we've gone some really random places today. Which is interesting. All right, our first RTG pellet, which either makes iridium, yellorium. Oh, Draconic Chest is interesting. That thing is very powerful. Miniature black hole. That just doesn't sound practical. But it also gives us a mob grinder. A very powerful mob grinder, which is pretty cool. I'll take it. Sounds enticing, yeah. Yeah, no, that I'm good. I think it sounds good. Gonna leave the black holes out in the universe, you know? They're doing their thing. Prefer not to have them in my world, you know, or close by. Something about them, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't say no to getting in some cheese making, but dunno. Alright. I need this. I need Tesseract. I did say I was going to forget about it. Ender chest. No idea if this leaves behind XP or not. But I think that's over there. And some more of these. I think this has a pretty decent range as well. Yeah, lever. I mean, this is all in my bag to turn it on there. Yeah. We still may have this Enderman problem, so at the end of the day, I'm going to turn this on and just test it out, see what's up with it. But at the end of the day, we might have to move our farm up higher just to stop the Enderman from spawning away, or, you know, teleporting away. That might be a necessary thing here. I think that's the bad side. Like it goes towards you, yeah. Lol. Alright. Only thing here is, haven't gotten any skulls. It's my only issue here. Still haven't gotten any skulls. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this can just auto-input into these guys. Nope, it does not. So I do need a vacuum hopper still. And I didn't bring that vacuum hopper over, did I? Okay. It kills them before they're even up here, dude. All right, let's go up here then. Does it have a GUI? I don't know, actually. It does? Energy buffer. Well, that's just plain old rude. Get pushed through. Yeah, once again, we're just not getting any skulls. Is the problem. Are we going to have to really resort to the Killer Joe here? I wonder if Iguana Tweaks is messing all this up, though. It might be. Right? Like, it might be. It isn't giving us the swords, though. That's kind of nice. See how well it does with the Enderman, I guess. Very well. They just all spawn away before I can kill them. Oh, was that it? Oh, it's an Enderman head. Damn it. No, I know with terribly low drop rates, it's highly unlikely. That's the weird part here. I don't know what's going on really with the skulls. You know. Is it a 9x9 area? No kidding. Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of is. So I guess I don't even need that, huh? Can literally just slap it in. Okay. So what we could do, because the Killer Joe's easy to make. Oh, oh, you know what? I did get this. That's something. Oh, maybe I killed that, though. I genuinely don't know. That's very odd to me, how weird this is being. Especially in contrary to what I remember. It really could just be the Iguana Tweak stuff. My theory is that Wither Skulls are an actual drop and not a mob head. Mod head. Maybe? So, like, Beheading isn't working on it, so it's just because it's just a drop. We tried that Bountify. It was giving us 0 skulls. Like, we did Autonomous Activator plus Cleaver, and it was giving us 0 skulls. So, maybe the Killer Joe needs to be, because it's a player. But, boy, I really don't know, chat. It's just, everything's acting super funky. I know Iguana Tweaks is a known issue in this pack with Beheading. Yeah, but this pack doesn't have Iguana Tweaks by default. So, how is it a known issue? Or is that maybe that's why they didn't have it? I don't know. I guess for people who added it. Any zombie. No, I think they had something like they didn't want it breaking the progression. Because the grinder never gives us any skulls either. I'm wondering if like the Iguana Tweaks actually fundamentally changed some stuff, you know, about how the skulls are, which is why we're struggling with it all on the other side. Because I don't remember struggling for skulls like this at all. I also realized we never got any dimlets from the Enderman as well. Wasn't that supposed to be a thing as well? And Plexi, hello. How are you? Welcome. Sorry, we just got a bit of a thing we're trying to work through here, I guess. All right. Nah, I'm not a trained parrot ethical grandma, sorry. Lol. Solved. The manual installed Guana tweaks, so it's not the problem with the mod pack. Guana tweaks is the problem with the modifiers head drops. There should be an option to config to avail. Oh. Okay. That could be it. Phoenix, what's going on, dude? Got it. Okay. So it's in the configs of it. So it's my fault, because we had iguana tweaks. Yeah. Yeah. Be nice to people in chat, Ethical. You are new here. Be respectful, please. Phoenix with a raid as well. How you doing? I didn't realize it was gonna come with a raid. Just checking your followage. How was your cast today? What's going on? What were you playing? Had to flex the followage live. Nice. Nice. I see. What's up, Adam? How are you? Ooh. Hot damn, Tomo. Doing all the mods 9? Let's go. Very nice. Alright, so maybe do mod options. Tinkers. Iguana Tinkers tweaks. Config. Okay. So we gotta go save and quit and do it from the folder. Beat you to it. I try. Yeah, that would explain a lot of things here, because I do remember getting skulls really easily from at least the Draconic one. Yeah. To be fair, it would be longer if I didn't change accounts. That's also true. Yeah. Tomo found me when I was streaming Magic the Gathering on a different account. To be fair, you were one of the first follows on the Deadpine account, if not the first follow on the Deadpine account. How am I? I'm doing all right. We are playing Infinity Evolved Expert. It's been a lot of fun. Mods. No, I need configs, not mods. Did I just see it? Maybe not. Iguana Tinker tweaks. Main modules restrictions, maybe? That's tool parts. Okay. Modules? Aha. Adds additional mob heads and control over mob head drops. False, please.
E_L 1997 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pen PM.
I think that's how we go. Module takes care of additional awesome dungeon loot. Fair. Alright, let's try that. Who did that and did it for what? I missed it. EL gifting a sub to Pen PM. Good to have you in the mood. EL, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. This too as well. Phoenix with a 49-month resub.
Look at this 2-pine yay.
Big cheers to both of you guys. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you guys. Thank you. For one away from 16 out of 32. Also, 33 new followers on the day. You guys are awesome sauce. Really appreciate that. And again, I only want you guys following if you're enjoying the content. If you showed up for the drops and stayed for the content, that's awesome. Definitely make sure you're following after the fact. You know? Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, look at EL. Gifted a sub before even following. That's really epic. And yeah, of course, gifting a sub and all that kind of stuff will get you the mask and whatnot. Hey, no worries, Phoenix. No worries at all. Yeah. I'm not sure how much longer we're going today. This has been a bit of a long day. You know, bit of a long day. But that's nothing wrong with that. especially when you're feeling it. Got my run in this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good, you know? I'll take it. Hey, Vince, welcome. Good to have you. And, of course, I did that shout-out command, but definitely make sure you're giving Phoenix a follow. Plays lots of Minecraft, but also plays other stuff as well. Just a great streamer. Been around for quite some time. Okay. All right. Long time since played modded Minecraft. It's a fun one. Cynthia with a gifted sub. Triggering
Cynthia gifted
that
a tier 1
hype
sub to
train.
Victoria now.
That's fine. We should be okay there. Hopefully I didn't just ruin our world, you know. Give me them something drops. Fair. Well, only Minecraft modded nowadays. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Thank you guys. Somebody did a thing. Hey, power people coming in with the Prime Gaming. We've had a lot of brand new subs today. Also, I heard some fireworks for 16 out of 32 today. Big cheers, guys. Level 2 hype train. You'll love to see it. Thank you, guys. It's loading. Oh, did I lose all of my hearts for that? Oh. Okay. No, I did not. Just took a second to load. Okay, I gotta do this. There we go. That makes it a little bit better. Okay. All right. In theory. Oh, geez. Everything's fast. The drops are for Bedrock, to be fair. Yeah. This should fix everything. Yep. We're getting hearts now. And again, even if it's a rare drop, we should still be getting it at least every once in a while. I may play Bedrock one day. I should redeem it. Hey, chat! We figured it out. Who did that? Somebody figured that out, and it wasn't me. Who are you? It started with an A. Ardor. I should have known. Not me. Ardor, thank you very much for figuring that out. That's really epic. Yeah, because we don't need it every single time. We just need it most of the time. Oh, no kidding, AK90. Is that what it is? Okay. Interesting. All right. All right. This is great. Deadpine broke the pack and a viewer fixed it. It's true. This thing gets souls every once in a while as well, right? I think that's how that works. Is that what Matt saw on Twitter? Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, whatever. It's Twitter. With the new Java version coming out too. That's cool. It's definitely cool. It's enough. June 7th. I'll actually be around for that one. Bit of an odd setup here. That should work. What do I think about this mod quest book? It's there for people who really don't want to pay attention or not like make their own stuff. It is not necessary. Like, I've been ignoring this whole time, Cohen. By the way, guys, 27 seconds left on this hype train. If you got your primary resub, it is a great time to share. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Should be seeing things going through that. You're not supposed to be glitching through this. Oh my gosh. Why are we not... Now I'm confused. Oh, it's there. I just wasn't seeing it go through the ender chest for some reason. Weird. I had to do the config. There's a config that says control mob heads, and you just set it to false. Oh, is it the conveyor belt going through the walls? Shouldn't be. Because these are facing the other direction now. I mean, once I'm not here to be aggroed, it should be fine. It's just weird that I don't see them in the, I see them in here, but I don't see them in, yeah, the chest here before they get taken away, but that's okay. That's a Iguana's Tinker Sweets, yes. Alright, so our overall skull count should go up because of that. If this truly does hit a 9x9x9, we could actually swap in the end or swap in the ghast here as well. And just in case it. Let's turn on the... Oh, darn ads. But yeah, Cohen, hopefully that answers your question on the YouTube side of things. All right, chat, I might as well grab some water here while the ads are running. BRB. All right, almost done with the ads. Just make sure people don't miss anything. That was a sure win, yeah. Is it still going? I don't think it's still going. That's from all the hype today. I stopped your Capigen? Fair. Fair. Alright. Let's just see if this does any better. I'm guessing no. Yeah, a lot of them teleport. So if we built this up higher, I think we would lose that issue. It's so bizarre that they just don't stay. Guess I could cover this, cover the ground here in water, huh? Like it hits them if they don't teleport. It's kind of funny. Problem is moving this means I need new souls. That's some of the problem. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. I need to get my sword. I could also float those in the ground so when they fall, they're not doing that thing. I think that's how that works. All right. We have yet to get an actual soul from this thing. That's the other thing I don't remember is I don't remember if you can get souls from these or not. Which may be a reason that we do. I mean, this thing should be. Oh, we're gonna be getting skulls now from our spikes. Yeah. Yeah. So if we get souls from our spikes, you know, it shouldn't be as bad. You know, 82 wither skulls, by the way. Keep an eye on that. Well, celebration stream, I think so, but I gotta double check timing stuff with Ladypine, and I also gotta see what's going on the weekend after that as well. I have not made a forestry bag yet. Can't they only hold specific items? Pretty sure they can only hold specific items. They're all on the big ground now. Had a little dance with Punisher's crime, yeah. I am kind of curious if I do put this in here, if they will spawn, like... Even if it's not 100% perfect, if they'll go away less. They might. Yeah, they might. Alright, well, let's just try to get a soul here. Oh, you know what else might... yeah, the autonomous activator may work now as well. Funny enough. But no, we might do a Killer Joe. That's gonna be a tomorrow thing if I do it though. Sometimes they do get pushed out. That's weird. But right now I'm trying to get another soul for one of these so we can move the actual spawner. Thought you just a lame dagger for a soul drop? No, you need Reaper. It's Draconic Evolution Soul. Yeah, Draconic Evolution Soul. We could also make one of these in the end, I guess, as well. I don't know. I'm glad we figured out one mystery, because the mysteries were kind of getting to me there. And then the other question I have is, of course, let me chunk load that, and then will this continue to work while I'm here? I guess in theory it should. Yes, it is. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Still have yet to get a soul from there. We're up to 91, though. It's pretty dang good. I bet you our other sword is 100% now, though. Okay. All right. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna call it good day for today, Chad. I shouldn't have let that last break happen. Honestly, we should have ended it before that, but that's okay. Tomorrow, we're gonna figure this out because there's a bit more to go, and there's a bit too much more to go, I think. So what we'll do is, I think we're going to move the Enderman farm upwards so they can't teleport away. Oh, is that the case, Jordan Savior? That could also be it too. Maybe we should completely enclose it and give that a shot. Yeah, let's try darkness. I'm going to write down darkness. Darkness test. Okay. But yeah, once we have these kind of going... Phoenix, cheers. We're ending. I'm sorry, man. We've been going for 6.5 hours here. Yeah. But then once we have that, we'll have skulls, and then there's a chance we should set up the quarry in the Nether. To get soul sand, among other things. And then we got to figure out the Enderman situation because we need a ton of Ender Pearls and Dimlets. Hopefully we actually get Dimlets from these things. Yeah, I don't know. We got a lot to figure out. My brain is kind of fried right now. I don't know why it's so fried compared to normal, but it is kind of fried right now. Tomorrow might be a celebration stream, chat, which will be a 12-hour stream. It'll be in the title. Again, I got to check with Lady Pine. There's also an outside chance she doesn't have her thing tomorrow, and I want to hang out with her. So, that's why it's so up in the air. But it will happen this month. It will happen this month. Yeah. Which is good. Let's see if there's anybody on to raid. Let's go say hi. I actually kind of like this song. To Great Lakes Girl, who's playing some Uncharted. So, know her from back in that. Gotta listen to this. Gotta listen to Mistborn now. Oh hell yeah, Mark. Hey, I hope you enjoy. Honestly, that is the one thing that would appeal to me if I were a truck driver. Is I would listen to audiobooks all day, all day. So, be the awesome, respectful Lens. I know you are. Go give Great Lakes a follow. She's great. Plays a lot of Minecraft. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Like I said, not sure if it's going to be a celebration stream or not. It really depends on whether Lady Pine's busy or not. And thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you for all the bits today. 17 subs on the day. 36 new followers. If you are new, make sure you're dropping a follow. Chat. Yeah, Carlos linked them in chat there. If you are not checking out the YouTubes, like Phoenix, if you wanted to watch these, I know you like live more, Phoenix, but this entire playthrough is on the YouTube under the live section tab. It's every single one, VOD 1 through 20, or 21, whatever we're on today. So, it is great to have these saved forever there, for sure. So, and just if you don't care about subbing to a bunch of random channels, honestly, a sub over on the YouTubes help out a lot as well. So, definitely check those out. If you like Escape from Tarkov, there's a full hardcore Tarkov series being released there right now, daily. Yeah, so daily episodes there. Oh, hell yeah, Phoenix. That's awesome. So, yeah, definitely check them out. I'll be back tomorrow morning for whatever we decide on streaming tomorrow. It's going to be good stuff. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the new followers. Thanks for subbing. Hey, chat, we're officially halfway to our monthly goal. You'll love to see that. And I'll catch you all tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.